Just fuck it, let's start. It's
Fuck it, we'll do it
close
live.
enough. It's fine.
Fuck it.
It's fine. We're close enough. All right. So with that, we are live.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yep. So let me get the world map music playing. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get coffee.
Go get your coffee. This is the moment for anybody that needs to get a drink or do anything. Well, no, this isn't the moment. Your moment was like while we were waiting. But at the very least, we are still kind of waiting for people to come in and join, and it'll give us a little bit of time to enjoy the map, enjoy the music.
I'll get a drink then. I'll be right back.
Sorry,
Back down just a little bit.
I got a call. The guy could not find my.
If it's no
The guy
murder
could not find my
involved,
apartment.
then I am not needed for a while.
Yeah, the halfling there you can murder.
There is? Where? I'll make him level 50 and then good luck.
And his name is Jamjar.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I'm about to-
Jamjar, the final boss of this entire campaign. It was him all along. It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
That's actually not a bad businessman impression.
Oh my god, I have an idea for a bounty now.
Oh no.
Having your team go up against my other campaign's team in a Coliseum fight.
Oh no. Oh.
That gives me an idea. Oh, that sounds like that'd be fun.
Just minus Ryotos.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, some of you would have some doubles, but no, Ryudo would totally be there. Just be,
Now for
I mean, it would be another person named Ryudo who looks and sounds like him. In fact, if Ryudo is part of your team, oh, when that happens, I could just imagine them having a very fun conversation with each other.
Okay, now I'm just imagining
Holy
that
crap, you're from an alternate dimension!
Now I'm just imagining that one moment in your Injustice playthrough where Green Lantern saw Green Lantern.
Alternate reality it is. Alright. So, I think we are good to get started. Is everybody here?
Yep.
I'm here.
I believe so.
Alright.
Friends
Well-
get coffee?
Oh. I guess not. That's fine. We shall wait for him to get his coffee.
Let me see if I can clear out the world real quick.
just starts.
There he is.
I can hear you guys from the kitchen.
Okay, excellent. Well then, let me go on ahead and set the mood because we have quite a bit of recap to go over before we set the next scene. So, let me go on ahead and... All right. We begin tonight with a recap of what has happened last time. After the party had brought Jolly Roger down before he could destroy Coral, a celebration at the inn was cut short by yet another catastrophic vision. The sky became cloudy and dark with an opening that sucked up what appeared to be the souls of the dead in the Coral region, including those of the pirates the party had just slain, most notably Roger and Bruno. Anoran finally revealed more about who he was and where he comes from, as well as his life's mission. It appears as though the door to some underworldly realm called Shadowfell had been opened far earlier than he had anticipated, yet the behavior was completely different to what he had been grown accustomed to. Mayor Simmons of Coral had requested the party to make their way to the castle town of Croy to meet with the king and tell him of what they had seen, as well as investigate more for themselves on what had happened that night. But as they left, it appeared as though the blacksmith was upset about something, and Evelyn noticed a pair of goblin-sized footprints leaving the town. Dragging something somewhat larger, like a bag, along with them. As the party journeys to the town of Aith, they encountered the gentlemanly and handsome Reginald, a magic shop owner who had gotten himself a bit lost. With his fighting fit and faithful steed by his side, they have agreed to sell magical items and other wares to the party, assuming they had the money to do so. Unfortunately, the party was lacking in funds and supplies as the town of Coral had nothing much left to give. So, out of the kindness of his bottomlessly kind heart, Reginald offered free advice to the party, putting them to the ruins of Old Aith, a town apparently destroyed by goblins, to hunt for any treasure left behind. Our party had left for Old Aith, and upon seeing its lonely remains in the setting sun, they agreed to instead camp for the evening to explore it the following day. And with that, we will now open our scene to Old Aith. All right. And here we go. And why is she named George? Hold on.
What?
Apparently somebody named this pathway George, a warrior priest.
What?
So I think whoever created this map was trying to name a character, but they clicked on this pathway by accident and ended up naming this pathway George the warrior priest.
And unless this pathway is supposed to be a mimic.
No, it's not a mimic. Okay, I'll fix that.
Jesus Christ, what did this floor have?
Oh my god, all the floors are George! All the floors are George! Okay, ignore it.
Yeah, and George is strapped.
Oh my god, somebody quite literally paved this road. It's like, I will love it and pet it and name it George.
Which way did it go? Which way did they go, George? Which way did they go?
Our scene opens with a beautiful sunrise shining at a desolate town. Well, it's not sunrise lighting. Oh well, whatever. I'll fix that in a moment. Crumbled buildings and stagnant water filled with the bones of the fallen. Both citizen and goblin alike were the images that greeted them. A dirty, torn, and weathered teddy bear laid impaled on sharp rubble, accompanied by what looked like a ripped child's dress. Merchant stalls, long since toppled over, covering various bits of rusty parts and worm-eaten rotting wood and paper. Nearly every building was destroyed in some way, knocked down by explosives or simply exposed to the elements from shattered windows. It was a calm, yet unsettling sight to most, though a great opportunity for treasure hunters and thieves. And with that, we begin.
Goodness, what a sight.
How many bodies I can loot here?
I thought it looked bad in the nighttime.
Yes.
Daylight, it's just even more horrible.
Let's see.
Damn it all. Why weren't these people protected?
Let's see. Gradient.
Unfortunately, this is just the reality of the world.
We'll find out more when we learn about the attack.
Oh god.
What
Oh
the-
god.
Ah!
Lighting effects! There we go.
I'm blind.
That's more like sunset, I guess. But it's the closest thing that I can get right now.
All
Thank
right.
God I'm blind.
Let's look around, see what we can find, but be wary. We were told that other people tend to loot this place as well. We might find some competition.
I've seen many destroy town. Believe me, These kinds of destroyed areas always attract scavengers. Be on your guard, everyone.
Aren't we scavengers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
right.
saying.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
this
we're-
ruinous town did its job.
Yeah, well, it's not saying. Just saying, be careful. We don't want to run into an ambush right now.
So, what we're gonna do is let me see. What was the initiative? Let me pull up the initiative list that I had from before. And let me see.
Anaran, exit scene.
All
Yeah,
right.
he can't be here. He's playing.
Okay. So Anaran, right now I'm gonna say Anaran has slept in. And he's currently he is watching your camp.
He's
He's
currently
he-
he's an elf.
Yeah.
He rests for
You're
some
right.
time.
Yeah, because I was like, wait, that's not going to work. So yeah, he is currently watching over, and he basically like, you guys go on ahead. I will watch over our stuff for right now. I've got a lot to think about. Probably-
Anaran is a peculiar person, isn't he?
So with that,
All of you
Chase.
guys are weird, and yet I'm still hanging out with you guys.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna munch on my turkey jerky.
Turkey.
All right. Let's see. What's well.
Any particular place you'd like to go investigate?
Or what?
Let's see. Yeah, we should start investigating. Let's investigate this tower over here.
Well, it's Chase's turn to go first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's quite literally like I'm letting you all investigate first in a place of your choosing before anything else happens.
I'm going to start by going up here and just kind of looking around, see what different, what different stores or whatnot might be around. Give us an idea of what may be the best place to look for stuff,
Stores?
or what the what used to be stores is what I'm saying. Like there are any places. Like
Well,
what the different areas might look like.
Form of
Cons-
business.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that this place has long been damaged for like well over a year, a lot of things are a little bit harder to determine what they are, especially considering it's been raided pretty much a lot. So what we're going to need you to do is you're going to need to roll for investigation, and I will let you know what you can find.
That's an 11.
All right. As you look around, looking for anything that looks like it might have been some kind of a store or merchant stall, unfortunately, everything has been laid too much to ruin for you to actually tell the difference between a place that used to be a home or a place that used to be a place of business. All the buildings start to look kind of the same to each other, just worn, beaten, and scavenged.
Sorry, I'm distracted by all the hands that are flying around. They're like, looks
Whee!
like
Yeah. I guess I'll just start over here, I guess.
All right.
Close by.
All right. So that interesting little wood pile there. Okay. So let me see.
Don't worry, that's with the hands too.
Let me see here.
I'm surprised it's not Ren.
All right. So let me set this up and generate options ready to go. Okay. So if you're going to be looking right there, go on ahead and roll an investigation and see if you might find anything useful.
I do not. It's a 4.
Okay, so as you're digging around this wood pile, you find all sorts of interesting things. You find wood, You find stone. There's some grass that's trying to grow in between the cracks. There's some bones there, but they look just plain old human. And there's a spider.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Right back.
All right.
Nothing in that wood pile over there.
You sure? You looked a little frightened about it.
Well,
Just where I come from, had a bad encounter with spiders. Bit bigger than that one, but it leaves a slight mark on you.
the spider kind of looks at you with big, round, sad eyes, like, "Why you mean to me? Why you afraid? I just want hugs. Hug me! Hug me!" As Chase is scared away by the spider, Kaylee, it is your turn to go and investigate a place of your choosing.
So basically, Kaylee wants to make sure that there's no intruders hanging out that are willing to ambush them. So can I do a perception check to just to listen about?
Do you want, oh well, let me think here. That's perception to see if you can hear something, but you're also actively looking, so that's technically investigation, but you're trying to just listen, so we will do a perception. So go on ahead and roll for perception for hearing, because nobody else would really hear anything. You would just hear it if your ears are good enough.
Yeah. Well, the best I got.
Okay. So you hear the sound of Chase getting very afraid by a spider and scurrying back to his position.
Are we gonna have to climb up these walls, or since we're just role playing, does it even matter?
It does matter, because there are some ladders and then there are some not. But you are a rabbit. You are fine.
Like, how tall are these?
Those are, let me see. They're about 12 feet. Like you can, if you wanted to, and you said, "I want to jump back up on this ledge and crawl up," I'd say yes, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Alright.
All right. If you're going there, I want you to roll for more perception.
Okay. $19? I'm guessing this is sight.
This one, from your perspective, would not be able to tell anything from sight, but you can certainly hear it. Okay,
But
yeah.
19's my best
All right.
one.
All right. As you get closer, as you look around, you can hear the squirreless screeching of a fairly frustrated sounding person near the algae-ridden pool in the center of town, followed by the clinks and clangs of items being haphazardly tossed around.
And which direction is it coming from?
Going from over here.
She'll make her way over so that she's not like making herself obvious.
Okay. I need you to roll stealth.
But she's not like I get. Oh. All right. Okay. 22.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
So she's just watching them. She's not necessarily planning on doing anything, but she's observing.
All right. So from your perspective, you can see what looks like. Hold on, let me pull it. You see what seems to be a gnome dressed in an oil-soaked apron and wild hair digging through the scraps on the ground. Beside him was a large half-orc man, bow at the ready yet not yet drawn, looking quite serious as he continues to scan the area around them.
I'm gonna do something.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to do my psionic power psychic whispers.
Yeah.
Basically, here I'll explain what it is. It technically is something that you do while you're in combat, but you can also do it outside of combat too. So, as an action, choose up to 2 creatures you can see, and then roll 1 psionic energy die for a number of hours equal to the numbered roll. Then the chosen characters can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So I'm going to connect with Chase and Belle.
All right.
And just so you know that I'm connecting to you guys. Don't freak out. Because if you freak out, then you're gonna break the connection, and then it's gonna be all a waste.
Well, this is new.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
What's going on?
basically, I can talk to you guys without having to be directly near you.
Yeah, that's what Chase is at. That's what Chase was doing. He was
There are
asking.
magic items that can do similar, so
Yeah.
and
All right,
spell,
4 hours.
so this is fine.
Yeah,
And it's up to at least a mile of each other. So we got. I can go really far from you, but be in connection with you guys.
okay.
Speaking of
So just
connection,
letting
you're
you guys
distraught.
know. Yeah, we have. Oh, of course I get disconnected.
Yeah,
we
I said,
get-
speaking
we're-
of connection.
Looks like we have a couple of scavengers up here.
So I was right. Okay.
But they don't look hostile.
What do you think, Belle? Should we bring the others over to talk with these people, or should we leave them be?
Frankly, scavengers are known to overreact. If we approach in a big group, the shooting's gonna start. So I think just, if you want my opinion, just run, just make sure we give them a wide berth. Like we have the majority of the group give them a wider berth until we can confirm that they're not going to freak out on us.
How would we do that? How would we figure out if they're not going to freak out on us or not?
We approach them in a smaller group. We don't have everybody pile up to them at once. One of us goes and introduces ourselves, 1 or 2 of us anyways.
Who's the
And
most
figures out their
charismatic of
intentions
us?
first. The most charismatic of us? I don't think I can help you there. I think I'm only at a... Yeah, I've only
Who do
got a
you think-
charisma bonus of 1, so
If
not
you're
me.
talking who'd be most disarming, it probably would be Evelyn. Well, you didn't hear that. That's us talking to each other, just like, but
Yeah.
We're talking to our
She
brains.
So-
sneezes.
So tell you what. As you all are discussing, we are going to go to Ren and give him an opportunity to do something. So Ren, what would you like to do?
I will investigate over here.
Over here. Ah. You have chosen an interesting spot. I am going to need you to roll for investigation, if you could please.
Okie doke. I got a
Sorry, where
7.
did Bryn go? Oh,
All
there
right.
it is.
So this is what you find. As you leave the group and go down this little alleyway here, you turn and you find yourself face to face with a building and another building and another building and a building that's in ruins and this big ass pillar that's right here. And oh, look, there's a barrel. You found a barrel. There's also this portrait right here. You can see that. You don't know why it's there, but it's there. Also rocks. Lots and lots and lots of rocks.
Well, this sucks.
Congratulations!
Where's your treasure?
Not even a single dead body.
Broke this entire place down.
As Red is contemplating his life choices, Skylar, what are you doing? Where are you investigating, if at all?
Alright, first, I'm gonna walk past Evelyn, glance to Alia. I'm sorry. And now I'm going to investigate this house right here.
As you jump on top of the building and fall over, Alia just kind of looks at you and it's just like,
No,
I already...
No. Don't you even. Don't you fucking dare.
The door's on the other side.
No, the door's right
There's a
here.
door right here.
There's a door right
The
here.
door is right here.
There's technically two doors, so he can
Oh,
pick
yeah,
whichever
there's
door that he
back
wants.
door, okay.
Or just make yourself
Fine.
your own door.
You could. I mean, it's up to you.
Mister.
Shoot. Okay. Let me put you this way. Where you enter is important.
I will. Where I enter is important, huh?
Yep.
Well, if that's the case, I will. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. Let us go in the back area.
Aha.
You don't have to worry about movement. We're just role playing.
Okay. So you're wanting to
I know, I'm
investigate
just-
inside this house, and you're going through the back door, correct?
Correct.
All right. I'm going to need you to roll for perception.
All right. Let me find perception again real fast. It's been a while. There it is. Here we go. That's a 14.
All right. As you're about to step yourself through the door, you look down and notice that there's a bit of a tripwire that's sitting right there. And because you see it, now you can determine whether or not you want to proceed or go elsewhere. Well, of course, since you know that it's there, you can step over it.
I mean, I could just step over it. I have a feeling though, like if safety reasons, you'd go through the front, but back areas always have the more important stuff. So I'm going to. Can I actually use my sword to like cut the tripwire to see if it'll trigger anything?
Sure.
I
hope
would
it's a ball.
suggest against it. Because you have no
Okay, well,
idea if the tripwire. You don't know if the tripwire would would cause the whole entire house to collapse.
All right, fine. I'll go around then. Go to the front. Let's see if I can enter through the front real fast.
All right. I
Perception
need you
again?
to roll again. Now that you're aware that there is a trap there, now, if you're going through the front with that knowledge, are you looking for traps?
Making sure that the front entrance not filled with traps. Yeah.
Okay. I need you to roll for investigation.
Oh, investigation. Okay.
Because now you're
a
actively
17.
looking. Okay. You don't see any traps.
Okay. I will take a quick look inside this frontal house area then.
You're just looking in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna enter the building, basically.
You're going to enter the
See what's
building.
in here.
Okay, so now you're inside the building. So go on ahead and roll for investigation for any kind of treasures.
18.
Okay. You don't see any treasure. You see, unfortunately, you just see a bunch of chairs and drawers that have all been opened up already and dumped out on the floor. There are some rags and such, but they seem to be, the nice ones seem to not be around. You just have a bunch of, like, the dirty, used dishcloth type of towels left over. There are, of course, dishes that are mostly broken and cracked. But at least as far as the room that you're in right now, you don't see anything of use.
My character size. Damn it. They were just living a normal, happy life. Just like I was once. I wonder what these people were thinking. If they were in the midst of supper before the raid, or gods above.
So you find any treasure in there?
Fuck's sakes, Kagato.
Find any treasure?
No treasure. Just
Oh well.
Mementos of a family life. These people deserve.
Save me.
No innocent life does.
Save me. Save me.
I'm not reacting to it.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to. I couldn't help it. I really couldn't. My bad. My bad.
I mean, she
Anyway,
could come over
anyway,
and be
so,
serious if you want. We can continue
you-
that seriousness if you want.
So what I can say based off of your role is that you do see that this place has a second floor.
Okay, well, I'm going to take a look at this. See if there's any investigation.
Where are you right now?
I'm gonna go up the second floor.
Okay, so you're at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna roll for investigation?
Yes. Just
What
to
are you
make sure
rolling
there's
it
no
for?
traps.
Ah, there we go. That's what I want to hear. Okay, roll it.
14.
You don't see any traps.
No traps. I'm guessing that all the good stuff is in the back. I'll have to remind the others before we leave. And I'll head up the stairs.
Okay. So as you head up the stairs, you take one step on the middle stair that's like halfway up, and your foot goes through it.
Ow.
So I'm gonna need you to roll for dexterity. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh crap, dexterity, where is it? There it is.
With they are technically
That's a 16.
Okay, so your foot goes through, but you're able to grab hold of the banister and keep yourself from getting stuck as you pull your foot back out. So now you have a stair that is very, very weak, but you are fine.
Whew. Man, I'm gonna continue going up the stairs. I want to see what's up here.
Okay, so you managed to make it up to the top. You're now in the attic.
All right, investigation.
Or
time,
rather
see
the
what we
second
can
floor,
find.
but yeah. All right, go for it.
All right, come on, investigation. 8. Fuck.
You see a bed that looks like it's been slept in somewhat recently, but considering that there's still some dust on it, it was not incredibly recently. Almost as if somebody was staying in this house and booby-trapping it for the sake of their own safety. But that's just as far as you could probably tell.
Interesting. I guess whoever was here last would. Why booby trap it? Unless they were just trying to survive. This just looks like a house. I better get back to the others.
So you go back down the way you came?
Yeah. Because I
Okie
don't
dokie.
think there's a ladder on the house.
No, if you're going back exactly the same way that you came, then you're fine.
Okay, yeah. I come
All
back
right.
out.
So as you're walking out the front door, Evelyn, it is your turn.
okay. So this guy took what I was gonna take.
Well,
Sorry, I didn't
there's
mean to take that.
lots of places around here. You're more than welcome to just take your pick.
Plan B was to check out this place over here.
I mean, Ren didn't find anything over there, but you're more than welcome. You're more than willing. You're more than welcome to try it again.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take a look inside this building.
Oh, this yellow roofed building. Okay. So, let's see. Considering how it's set up, let me see. I'm gonna have to get a change of perspective here. All right, so it looks like that the only way in is through that kind of this door that's here. So you're gonna go, well, here-ish. So you're going in through there, right?
Yep.
All right. So, tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna slowly open the door and then look inside.
You slowly open the door and you look inside. Roll for investigation, if you could, please.
That'd be a 23.
Ooh, okay. So you see in pretty decent detail that this place has been rummaged through pretty well. However, you do notice that there are big piles of straw and hay in the corner, and that there is one drawer that happens to still be locked. And when I say locked, it actually has a lock physically on it.
Kagato, the music is stopped.
Music stopped?
It's working for me.
Let me,
it's
not
fine.
working.
it's okay.
for
I'll
me.
change it. I'll fix it. Hold on. Typically stopping it and restarting it. We'll try it. Is it better now?
Thank you.
Okay.
Peace.
All right. All right. So you see a pile of hay that looks undisturbed and a drawer that has a lock on it.
May have to get Callie to see if she can open that.
You seriously call me Callie?
Stay fresh.
Lee.
Okay, sorry.
Stay
Hey,
fresh.
shut your mouth there, Kagato.
You're good.
Shut your mouth, Kagato. It's a great game.
I'm not making fun of Splatoon. You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid.
And now I'm gonna be off to see where Kaylee went.
Okay, so you are
Because we're looking for you too.
excellent. Okay, so while that is going on, Belle, what are you doing? This is right now. You have heard Kaylee say what she had to say, but it's still entirely up to you what you want to do.
For the moment, I'm kind of interested in that one, in that building. So,
The big white and yellow one.
yeah,
All right, you're more than welcome to go
it's
check it
the
out.
one
if you
with a
like.
different texture, effectively, to everything else. So,
Yeah, it does kind of stand out amongst the crowd, doesn't it?
making my way around
Making your
town.
way downtown.
Okay.
Okay, that's the way you're going?
Careful.
The only way.
I would say not that way. Probably around the
The
buildings.
only way, like this way, is basically the only way I can go because I can't jump down and climb back up.
Through here. The back of these buildings.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
well, yeah. It's the easiest way for me. I don't have the agility
Okay.
to do what she
So
did.
as you're
It's just saying here.
okay, so as you are crossing that road, I'm gonna need you to roll stealth.
Okay.
He's really good.
16.
Hey, okay. So you managed to just kind of quietly move on. You're passing by that road. You're not attracting anybody's attention.
Okay. So do I reach it or?
Yeah, you totally reach it.
Okay. So I'm going to go inside this fucking building.
All right. So you're going to put your hand on the doorknob, and you're going to pull, and you're going to find that it is locked or stuck.
Stuck.
Locked or stuck, you don't know.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh god, this bitch is expensive.
And I take it the shutters are drawn on the windows and the like.
No, they are, yes, we're just going to go with that.
Okay. Well, because I could just look inside and see, but...
You can see if there is another door or another window that might be open.
I don't really see another door. Oh, wait, yes I do. Okay, well, I'll try a different door, see if there's something not locked.
Okay. So you go to that door, and
Can't get under it.
you can tell that is broken off the hinges. You can just go right on in.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okie dokie.
Why not?
Yep, it just kind of just swings open and nearly kind of falls off.
Alright, so I'll investigate the interior of this place.
All right.
It's only a 12, but
All right. Well,
just
you
whatever
can't.
the first room I come into is.
You can tell that this place was owned by someone who seemingly was pretty wealthy, based off of the carpets and the walls. But it looks like that this place was pretty heavily ransacked, probably because it looked really fancy. So
Yeah.
a lot of drawers have been ripped out. A lot of the any kind of cloth is just flung about. There are a set of stairs that lead up to other floors, but as of right now, it looks like that this place has been hit pretty damn hard.
Okay. That's one building being what I'm looking for. Eliminated. That's two to go on potential. I know what that is. I can tell what that is at a glance. So it's either there or there. Okay. I don't really want to bother like wasting time in here. I'm not actually. I don't know what everyone else is looking for. I could give a fuck about treasure.
Oh, okay.
At the moment, I'm looking for something specific. So. So I'm gonna exit and move towards this building. If you want to handle that now, or
Now that'd be another go around. But what are you looking for that's very specific? Because I might be able to help on that.
Well, building wise, I'm looking for a tavern, but you said it's it's impossible to identify the businesses.
Yeah, it's at least, well, no, Chase couldn't.
Okay. What would I need to roll to?
Investigation.
Okay.
For the sake of
I'm
figuring
just
out where
looking
the
for
if you're looking around, be like, where's the tavern? Then if you roll hot, okay,
20.
yep, you know exactly where the tavern is now, and
Okay,
it was. Hold on, let me get that. It was this building here.
Okay, that was stop 3. So okay, that's the way I'm going then.
All right.
Um.
So from there, I'm gonna need you to roll one more stealth.
Okay. 13.
All right. So, as you're walking by, you hear this gnome who was fiddling with some stuff suddenly stop. Now there's silence. What do you do?
You saw the telepathic bond between me and Kaylee.
Yeah.
All right. So
Can you or Chase throw a rock or something, or get their attention literally anywhere but the direction they're about to be looking?
Yes, we can try.
Just something to give me a chance to redo that stealth check.
I could.
All right,
or Chase
that
could do
was not
something,
more.
considering it'll be his turn next. Or he can wait for Kaylee.
I'm just throwing up the ideas I have in that exact second because I'm kind of out of actions.
All right. Well, then we will see what happens. If Chase wants to do something, he can. Otherwise, we'll wait for Kaylee's turn to do something with that. So, Chase, are you going to do something to help Belle, or are you going to do something on your own?
Well, hearing Bell say that, it's like, well, looks like he's already let him know that we're here. So I'm going to head over
Made
to
them
her.
suspicious.
I'm going to head over to Kaylee and just kind of cautiously present myself.
I'm going to need you to roll stealth.
I'm not stealthing. I'm letting them know I'm here.
Oh. Okay. All right. So, with that, as you walk up and not really disguising your footsteps, you hear a gruff voice go, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Just some wayward travelers checking this place for anything we can use.
Don't
Sorry
just
to disturb you.
Don't just stand there. Go up and see what's going on, you fool. I'm going. Jeez. So you see this half-orc just climbing up this ladder. Climbing up this ladder. There we go. Coming to meet you. Who are you? State your business.
My name is Chase Viscari. This is my companion Kaylee. My friend, we were just traveling, heading to New Aerith, heard about this place, and we decided to investigate, see if we could find anything. We apologize for disturbing you, but we felt it was better to let you know we were here now, rather than catch an arrow to the face.
Oh, yep, sorry about that. What is going on up there? Just travelers, nothing for us to worry about, I think. What do you mean you think? Well, they seem friendly enough. I mean, there's a few of them here. They could have attacked us without us knowing. That's what I hired you for! Sorry, don't mind him. He seems to be a little, on edge.
Imagine a place like this.
Well, as I said, you don't look like a bunch of bandits, so, sorry that I've scared you. It's not exactly safe in this area. Yes, very dangerous and scary. That's why I hired you. Now either shoot them or send them on their way! I'm not going to shoot them. At least not yet. Don't give me a reason to shoot you.
We have no plans to.
We have no reason to attack, so.
Oh, I see.
May I inquire what your friend is looking for? He seems very adamant about finding something specific.
Something very specific is, not exactly correct. More like finding everything. He's not exactly interested in finding actual, common treasure. He's like, treasure? Look around you, you fool! There's treasure laying about everywhere! And I intend on gathering all I can, so these people better back off!
No, I don't like this
And he
character.
cut out.
He's
the trash collector.
Kagato, you cut out.
He's the gnome basically said that treasure is everywhere and I intend on getting all of it. So the orc, the half orc then looks back to you two and says, He's not after the same sort of treasure you folks might be after. He's a bit of an artificier and values tools and gears more than gold and silver. A bit of one? What do you mean a bit of an artificer? I happen to be the most skilled and intelligent artificer in all of Aquarin! No, the entire archipelago! No, the world, damn it! Anyway, if you don't mind, I'm going back to my trash, thank you.
Oh, my superior in skill. Always nice to meet a colleague.
No one appreciates the genius that I have, especially not the likes of some circus freaks like you who won't leave me alone!
Apologize. Trying to give a compliment, but okay. Apologize.
No. Apologies are mine. That's just how he is. Look, if you're looking for treasure of the more common variety, I suggest checking out the following buildings. The more unsafe looking, the better. Most of the buildings and houses still standing have already been raided. Easier to get to and all that.
Appreciate the tip. I'll pass it along to my colleagues. We'll leave we'll leave your friend to your work, and sorry you have to deal with him.
Oh, it's fine. The money's good. But, I have to stay by. I can't do much treasure hunting myself. Besides, too many of those places are looking awfully dangerous. I'd rather not stick my head in a spot where I can't exactly have somebody big and strong enough to pull my head out if something falls on me. I heard that! I better go. Good luck on your search.
You too, my friend.
And he goes right back down to his post.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about them.
Yeah.
I guess that'll take it from my turn. If that was
no, well, I mean, technically you were going to go over to tell Kaylee about something, but now you technically don't even have to anymore because now you know that the situation is possibly safe. So that will end your turn because you kind of did all of that, but at the very least, you know that anybody who finds anything might split the treasure with you if they find something.
All right, that's it for me then.
All right. So, Kaylee, as you were literally right there and listened and saw everything that happened, you now know that pretty much all the big standing buildings have pretty much been completely and utterly ransacked, and that the only places probably worth checking out would be anything that looks like a bunch of rubble and ruins, which in this area leaves only a few possibilities, because most of the buildings, while they are still technically destroyed, like with holes and such in them, they are still standing. So based off of the half-orc's testimony, you want to actually avoid those and go for the more dangerous looking rubbles and places that look like they're gonna fall in.
So like here?
Yeah, someplace like that, or someplace like that, or where Chase was looking at, where Ren was looking at, places like that. Or, if you feel daring, here. The stagnant, dirty, smelly water.
Oh, that does remind me of something. I forgot to roll for my potion. That could give us something with water breathing.
Hey, go for it.
Let's see. That is a 4. Nope. That's not gonna help. Okay. Worth a shot. Alright.
Alright, well,
So you have free
looks
movement
like-
to check anywhere.
Looks like they're not gonna bother us, so at least we have a chance to look around the place for the time being. So
Hey, if you
Are
find any
you-
gears, can you let me know? I love the gears. The gears are nice.
look,
Here.
if I find if I go over to the ledge and I call down to them. If I find anything maybe we can do a trade.
What exactly do you have that I want?
Fellow adventurer to fellow adventurer. I'm saying if I find anything.
And what would you want from us?
I don't know. That's what trading is for.
Look, all I have on me are gears and plugs and other kinds of things that you wouldn't even know what to deal with. I appreciate the offer, but I need all of these. You can help yourself to whatever else that you find that's not like gears and plugs and wooden chunks. Those are mine. Mine.
I need one of those.
In your brain, we are
Mine.
every fucking here in this town.
You can tell by, despite your best efforts, that you're probably not going to have anything worthwhile to gain from them. That they are basically just here because they're doing just like what you're doing.
She totally glanced over everything he said. She's just gonna go over here and look around here.
All right, so gonna, aha, all right. So you are going to be looking in this general area?
Yes. First, I'm gonna try and see if I can get down there. So my investigation is more to look towards, like, if there's a safe way of getting down there at all.
Oh, your passive perception can already tell that you see this slant right here. It
Yeah.
looks a little rough. Like it's leaning on top of some stuff, but you could probably get down there safely.
Okay, so I can get down to this part.
Yes. Yes. So getting down, basically getting down in here, this is what you can tell looks dangerous. Like things are barely hanging on, like a good strong gust of wind might knock something over, or if you're not careful, you touch something, it might fall in on you. It looks messy.
Okay. Can I do some investigation to see if there's anything worth scavenging?
You most certainly can.
Okay. Nope, I'm not gonna find shit.
You see a bunch of rubble, some wood, some rocks. Oh, look, there's another spider. And oh yeah, by the behind you, there's some water.
Kaylee reaches, she picks up the spider and puts it in like a little crevice area where it can build a web.
So you picked up the spider from its web and put it in a place where it could build another web.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was already in a web.
Oh,
You didn't specify that it
All
was
right.
a web. You just specified
All right,
that it was a spider.
fine. Then you picked up the spider and you placed it in a nice spot where it can make a web.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It just kind of waves at you somehow, some way with the leg.
I'll get better flies from here. Thank you very much, bunny lady.
Well, I ain't finding shit. Actually, yeah. I don't, sadly. No, so.
That's from that perspective. I can give you one more shot if you go deeper in, but it's going to be more dangerous.
Like, over here?
Let me see. No, more
Or-
like
or-
over here.
Under the ramp.
Over there. Okay.
Yeah.
I can give it a shot.
All right. But this will technically be your last chance for this area.
Okay. Well, let's see. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna roll my actual die. Come on.
Oh, good luck.
Come on, actual die. Okay, that is cool. 19.
Okay. So deep beneath the rubble, you see what seems to be a large box sitting on top of what could possibly be a hatch of some kind, or a trap door, or like a cellar door.
Okay.
But some of the rubble is sitting on top of that box.
Okay. Can I? Do you think I can do my investigation next turn to see if the rebels like holding up anything that would cause the area to collapse if I moved it?
I can actually tell you that now. If you move that box, the stuff is going to fall down. You can get there, but you can't do it alone.
Okay. Then I telepathically tell Jason and Bill, hey, I think I might have found something. It looks like a hatch. It could lead down into a cellar. It doesn't look like it's been disturbed at all. Actually, it's pretty dangerous, so I'm gonna need your guys' help. So whenever you guys are available to help, I'd appreciate it.
Skylar might be better for that. But yeah, I'll be over there in a moment.
She can't be telepathic with Sky. Someone would have to go get him.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I mean, Chase, you're the closest to them right at the current moment, so.
So now that you've found what could be something, we are moving back over to Ren, who is now back behind here. Ren, what are you going to do?
Well, now I'm actually looking around some more. I noticed this door.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try to open it.
All right. So now you totally open that thing.
Oh, sweet. Let's go inside.
You just go inside.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to need you to roll for Dex.
God damn it.
I got a lovely 5.
You fall flat on your face because it seems like the stairs have collapsed ages ago. And you take 6 damage.
Ow.
Yeah, you ever seen Home Alone 2?
Yeah.
You basically opened the doors and went, Harry, I've reached the top. You take one step and
Oh, time to look around and see where I ended up. I know I'm in a cellar, but what's inside the cellar?
Do you have anything that can help you see?
Oh God, I'm in the dark.
You are in the dark, sir. There is no lights in the cellar except for where you open this up. And the light shining in is enough to basically shine onto a couple of empty shelves, but that's all you can see.
Ren, you do have a torch.
Yep, I'm using
and
a torch.
tin box. Yeah.
And he does have night vision, I'm pretty sure.
No, I do not.
Oh.
That's those were the dwarves. Dwarves have night vision. I am not a dwarf.
He's a halfling.
Yeah,
You-
halfling.
Yeah, he's a
So
hobbit.
you light a torch.
Oh no.
Gas
Oh
main.
no. Please no.
All right.
Maybe no.
I'm going to need you to roll for perception.
I did not know Ren found McCulkin Manor.
Okay. You can see directly next to where you lit this torch, not touching it, not quite close enough, but certainly close enough, a barrel. And it seems like there's some gunpowder on this barrel, and it is dangerously close to the torch.
Oh no. Well then, I'm in a predicament. It's time to walk around and avoid touching the gun barrels.
Okay. So you're able to hold your torch up high enough to make sure it doesn't hit any barrels if you're taking your time. So make sure you're not rushing. But you can see that You can see that this place actually has gone slightly untouched. It looks like that some people were able to grab a few things, but there was too many barrels of gunpowder sitting around in this dark area that maybe too many people were afraid to investigate further. So, if you could please roll for investigation.
And my investigation sucks because I am an idiot.
You see barrels and a floor and a ceiling and your reflection in a broken mirror.
I am about to blow up this entire.
You
fucking
see,
house.
you continue on, and you do see some stairs that's able to lead you up, maybe out of here, but it's not the way you came.
I'm gonna stay in the barrel room.
You're going to stay in the barrel room. All right. So Ren is now in the barrel room, and that ends his turn. So, Skylar, what are you up to?
All right. I'm going to do.
Danger.
I'm going to talk with people real fast. Has anybody seen come up to Evelyn and Elia? Has anybody seen Kaylee? I found a tripwire that she may be able to disarm.
Oh, you know what? I'll let Evelyn take this one.
I'm looking for myself because I found a door that is locked.
You
Can I
too,
hear
huh?
them talking? Or are they too far away?
I think you're too far away. Even with your ears.
No. I mean, she was able to hear the goddamn footsteps on a pirate ship. She can roll to hear them. She can roll to hear them. I mean, she'll have to get a decent number, but she can roll to hear them.
Okay. These digital rolls.
Well, you got it.
There is no
Oh, well,
way. I
no,
don't
with the
think you can
12.
hear them.
With the 12, you are able to hear Skylar mention your name. You can't quite tell exactly the details of what he's saying, but you can perfectly hear him say Kaylee.
Can I shout over at them?
Yeah?
Hey! I'm over here!
Kaylee!
All right.
I come over. What are you doing over there? What's going on?
What do you think? I found a... Oh, she went shooting into the air.
Yeah, when you click on it, sometimes in certain spots you'll go like shooting way up.
Okay. I found a trapdoor. It might lead into a cellar. I don't think anyone's touched it.
You found another trap. I found a trap as well. Back by this old house, there's a tripwire in the back.
No, not a trap. A trap door.
Oh, trap
You know-
door.
Oh, no,
I get
no.
you. He'll be back. Kaylee, how good are you at disarming tripwires?
Decently? Why?
Because I found a back shed. There might be stuff in there. Though the people who lived here probably set it up just to survive for it.
Well, if they set it up, there's no reason to disarm it unless it's blocking something.
I see. Do you want me to come over there? Sounds like it's a dangerous spot.
If you could, just be careful.
Right. I'll bring Evelyn and Alia with me if you need them.
Alright.
Alright, I turn around. Alia, Evelyn, let's move over. We gotta go get to Kaylee.
All right. So, okay.
Yahoo!
There we go.
Not again! Once
All
more.
right.
Not again!
So,
Stop falling over. The armor is too heavy.
remember, you can right click as you're carrying your character to set them down
There we
so
go.
they don't
There we go.
drop down.
Evelyn, are you coming over with us? I did say you were coming.
Well, it's got to be Evelyn's turn in order to do that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
So,
Alright, come over here.
you two, however, it is Evelyn's turn next, so it's up to Charles what he wants to do. If he wants to go and help, then you two can take your turn together. Or if not, if he wants to
wanna
do
do
something
that
else,
first?
then he'll do something else.
I am actually gonna go that way, but I am going to take this way to see if I spot Ren somewhere.
Oh, okay. So, you go that way. Roll for perception.
Hey, 22.
All right, you don't see Ren.
God.
Oh my God.
22 and he can't see Ren?
No, because yeah, you don't see Ren. You do see a door open though, a cellar door open, but you don't see Ren.
Still my turn, isn't it?
No,
It is still technically your turn. But I was seeing if Evelyn was going to come with you and share it, but since Evelyn is looking for Ren, now it's a question of, are you going to continue to look for Ren, or are you going to go and meet up with Skylar?
I'm going to continue looking for Ren because last time Evelyn saw Ren was in this area.
Then we are going to stop there, and we're going to go over to back to Skylar, who... Skylar, you can see that Evelyn is taking her sweet ass time, and what are you gonna do?
Evelyn will probably be here a little bit late. Where's the trapdoor?
It's right over here, and she points towards where the trapdoor is underneath the box. But it looks like it's holding up some rubble, so we might have to be careful.
It's actually over here.
At least.
Where is it? Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
underneath.
Oh, it's right under there. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. Is there anything on the trapdoor? Like if I could push it off the door?
You can see that, just with your passive perception, you can see that there is a heavier looking box sitting on top of it, only made heavier for the fact that this big chunker of a piece of wood, something that looks just like this, is sitting right on top of it. And it seems to be holding up some stuff as well. So if you try to push that box, it's very likely that the whole place is going to come down.
I hate to say this, Kaylee, but this trapdoor might be inexorable to us. All this debris and all this heavy stuff, we push it once and it could all come crumbling down.
We do like a shared investigation to see if there's any way that we can move it.
Oh yeah, let's do that together.
I can actually tell you right now, just with passive perception, you can tell that maybe if multiple of you work together to keep the structure held up while somebody goes down before it all falls, you can certainly do it.
How many people would you need? How many?
Based off of what is holding that up, it looks like that you're probably going to need about, let's see, with the weight of the box, if Skylar can move it on his own without, or if he can move it on his own without help, but cause things to fall down, you're probably going to need at least 2 people there with you that are of decent strength to keep this thing held up. Or maybe if Evelyn was here, then she as well as Alia could work with Skylar, and the 3 of you could have done it.
Is there anything that we can use to like not pry the trapdoor open, but like put under the debris so that it doesn't fall over and we can move the other stuff off of it?
Roll an investigation for that.
All right. Bun, let's do a double investigation roll.
Well, I think it's you. Like how large is?
Are you two working together to find something to do that? Okay. So I'm going to have you roll that again because that is an advantage now.
Oh, okay. All right, Bun, here we go. 14.
All right.
Okay.
So with that.
That technically is 6. That's technically 16 now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the 2 of you together see a very strong, sturdy looking wooden pillar that you could use as extra leverage.
Kaylee, do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
I'll take this wooden
Can
lever.
we work to get into that pillar?
You can.
Strength check, right?
Yep, strength check.
You do that
That's
one.
saving throw. I just did a saving throw instead. Oh, that's a 22.
Oh, you two together with Alia kind of cheering you on are able to take this pillar and lift it right up and pry it underneath some of the rubble that would have fallen down. And it is just big enough to wedge itself there. But because it's a round kind of thin pillar, you can't put too much trust in this thing, but it will certainly buy you some time, it seems. So, with that,
Right.
what are you going to do?
I look at Kaylee. That should give us a few minutes. Do you want to get in there and see what we can find real fast?
I can try.
I'll try to hold it off as much as I can with my own strength.
So, well, this is what's going to happen. Since you are holding the pillar, Kaylee, you're going to need to do a strength check on the box, or you can have Alia come and join you and the two of you push the box.
I can try. Oh, well. Do you think I could use my legs?
Oh yeah, if you want to use your bunny legs to give it a good old thwack, then go for it.
Okay.
So you'll get an advantage on your strength roll.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Let's do it. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay. So
What
you
did you
basically go over to the box and you put your hands on it and give it a good old push, and you're like, I'm gonna need some more for this one. So you sit down and you put your legs up on it and you give it a good old kick forward, and it barely slides off just enough to allow you to open up the trap door. And now is where Skylert is already feeling the pressure of everything above him pressing down, and it's a little rickety.
Kaylee, hurry up!
I move quickly to open the trap door.
Meanwhile, back to Evelyn. I know, leaving you in suspense. So Evelyn was on her way to help you, but got a little distracted of where Ren. So Evelyn, you noticed that trap door, or that not trap door, but the cellar door was open, but no Ren. What you doing?
I'm gonna walk over there and say, Ren, you in there?
So I have to roll perception to hear.
No, your passive perception can hear your friend calling directly to you. I mean, I could be that asshole and say roll anyway and be like, he doesn't hear you. He's deaf. He's humming a theme music in his head.
Yeah, gunpowder in his ears.
He's got gunpowder. No. I'm not gonna be like that for this. So yes, he can hear you.
You called me.
What'd you find there?
I found. Hang on. I found gunpowder.
I would actually suggest that you guys try and collect that gunpowder, because gunpowder is actually extremely useful.
Yes, it is.
And I have
That.
it's dark, so I can't see. So I'm trying to be extremely careful not to touch it with my fire. I can touch it with my hands though, but I can't touch it with
You
fire.
definitely can, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna search around this place because it looks like this place hasn't been touched.
I could try and help you. I can see in the dark.
You need to find another way in. I broke the stairs. Apparently,
No, the stairs were broken before you came in. There were no stairs.
Oh, I just deliberately just fell.
Yeah, you quite literally just stepped in, felt nothing beneath your foot, and you fell. You quite literally la fell.
La 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 la.
I'm hearing
Oh,
it.
fuck!
want to jump out there and help me, and hope to God I don't, and I can actually put the fire out.
Well, do you see a way back up?
I found one way. I never checked it.
Good enough. I'm gonna hop down there.
You're gonna hop down.
A hop skip.
I'm gonna need you to roll for dex, please.
Dex saving.
Yes.
The chaos
14.
cruise.
Okay. You land with a thud, but you still landed on your feet.
Oh god. The chaos crew.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
All right. So now you're down there, but you have you can see in the dark, so you can see that. Well, roll investigation, and I'll tell you what you see.
I'm guessing Jack.
You see barrels. You see Ren. You see the floor, the ceiling, and the stairs.
Dude, we suck.
I've been really trying, baby.
So, now with the knowledge of what you can see, what are you gonna do?
I want to go check where that staircase leads.
All right. So you go up the stairs, and it leads to a closed door.
I'm gonna try and open the door.
The door's locked.
We need a fucking thief.
I'm standing right here.
I think it's time for some new music for this.
Wait.
Don't you put on me, Ball Parade. Don't you put on me, Ball Parade. Don't you fucking do it.
I got an idea. I can blow the door open.
No, it's force damage. Technically, that won't cause the problem.
Yeah, so it'll be fine.
Silly music.
If you blow the door open, well, that could work. You're not using the fire.
Yeah, so it'll be fine. Now it's time to use the Eldritch Blast.
I mean, I
Not your turn.
No.
guess
You're gonna do what?
Don't you fucking use Eldritch Blast on a barrel with gunpowder? What are you doing?
It does force,
He's gonna use it on the locked door.
and it does force damage, not fire damage. So
Okay.
technically, it should not set it off.
Considering you don't know the state of the rest of this building, are you sure you're not gonna cause the whole thing to cave down on you?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh God.
The way okay, so all right. We will get to that when it is your turn. We will get to that when it is your turn because how you roll is going to depend on a lot of different factors. So oh boy. So Belle, what are you doing? What are you doing, Belle?
Okay, well, so they're about to blow up the McCulkin Manor, but I don't know that.
Yeah, and you do know that the guy told you that all the wrecked buildings are the best places to check, but you also know that this is the tavern over here. So
Yeah, I know where the tavern. I had a reason for checking that, though.
yeah,
Kaylee might have found might have potentially found what I was looking for first. But I'm still gonna check over here. I'm still gonna go down King George's Road.
Are you letting us
check.
know telepathically that's where you're going?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
still gonna check out what I was doing since you and Sky have that. Though
I'm not coming to help,
We're just
you
waiting on
fucker.
yeah.
I
we're
have
telling-
I am the worst person to ask to help for
Chase
strength.
is coming over. Chase is coming over.
I also
Don't
have
worry.
negative.
I told
I
him-
am
I told him to
literally
come
the
over, he's
worst
coming up.
person you could ask to make a strength check.
I mean, he
No,
did
I
have
got
struggles with that table.
Oh.
That is true, yeah.
Actually, I'm the worst. I'm
Remember-
the one that I have the negative in strength.
Oh yeah, I don't even have a negative. Oh well. You shouldn't have volunteered then.
I have a plan for
You're
that.
not.
Don't worry.
You're not going to be making a strength check because you're going to be working with Sky to hold the thing down.
You don't know what Kagato is gonna make me do.
So, you made it to the front door of what seemed to be the tavern.
Yeah, since this is intact,
Swing in
it's
on
probably
Chase,
been
you're gonna have
ransacked, which means
advantage and
this shouldn't be locked.
2+.
But I'll open the door.
You reach for the door, grab the handle, and you give it a good pull. The handle comes right off.
Wah, 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 wah.
Okay.
Gives a
Interesting.
nice hold to grip if you were trying to open the door again.
Yeah,
But the handle is basically rusted away from the door, so it basically just slides right out.
As long as they were, well, provided those bastards weren't lying to me, yeah, this place should have been looted. So yeah, I'm gonna open it again.
Okay. So you reach your hand to the hole and you give it a good tug. I'm going to need you. Well, no, I think that you can feel the door also just kind of pull away pretty damn cleanly.
Okay.
It just kind of limply falls to the ground.
First investigation check. Is this 22? Did anybody, for whatever demented reason, trap this place?
You don't see any traps.
Okay. So going into it, yeah, on a 9, I doubt I'm gonna find anything that hasn't been looted. I expected it, but figured I'd check anyways.
Well, upon looking around, you see that there is a bar that is fully intact. When I say fully intact, I mean like it's like the actual physical bar.
Yeah, the physical bar. You're not saying it's stocked.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's stocked. Though you do see that there is a bottle that's still kind of left there, but it's already been opened. And there are some tables, and half of them basically are losing half of their legs, so they're just kind of slooped over, almost like a bar fight happening there. Just a good old classic saloon battle. Broken chairs, broken tables, broken dreams.
Okay.
I walk alone, I walk alone.
So I'm finding a stopper for this fucking bottle so I can just take it, but and that's a 10 looking around for something I can cork this up with.
You find what appears to be a broken piece of chair leg that looks like it could fit.
That I don't want to be getting wood in this, so I'll give up on that for the moment. I've got one more thing to look for. 22, the cellar door.
All right. So you do
I'm
go
looking
behind
for any hidden cellar or something like that.
Okay. Oh, so if you're specifically looking for like a hidden cellar, you find a carpet that looks like it had been kicked around. And you do see the outline of a cellar door underneath.
Five guesses that 5 guesses as to whether or not this is locked, and the first 4 don't count. I'm going to fucking lift the damn. I'm gonna try to lift it.
The handle comes loose and it's now just dangling
as soon as I
in your hand.
as soon as I find that the thing's not, I'm just dropping it. As soon as I find that the door's not gonna come up with the handle, I'm just dropping it.
Okay, well, you drop it.
If the handle is what's loose... Wait. So the handle was just loose?
Yeah, it was just loose.
Okay, I push it back into the metal. I pushed it back into the metal slot. The metal. The handle's metal, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I push it back into its slot, and then I use shocking grasp to weld it back into place.
Ah! All right. It succeeds.
Now I open it.
All right.
Is
You
it
open
locked,
it.
Is the question.
You open it.
Okay. All right. Now it's a coin toss as to which one of these trapdoors meets my theory, and I'm going down.
Okay. Can you see?
I have low light, so if I strike a torch, yes.
All right.
I
Because
do
it is
believe him.
pitch black in there.
Oh no, I have dark vision straight up, so yes,
Oh.
I can.
You can see just fine. And inside, you see several untouched bottles of various different kinds of alcohol.
Okay. Nice. That's a haul, but also not what I was looking for. Can I make one more investigation? Like, this cellar isn't very big?
It's not very big, no.
Okay, can I make one more investigation?
Sure.
What I'm looking for is... Alright, 15. What I'm looking for... Is there a tunnel in here that goblins could have gotten through?
Oh, in there? No.
Okay. Because I'm figuring my working theory. I want to figure out how they got here. A goblin, the numbers they would have needed to take this place down, moving over land, they would have been slaughtered before they got here. I'm looking for how they got into the city.
Very interesting. Perhaps
I'm
somebody
trying to
is
figure
around
out
that
how
might
they
be
got
able to
in
tell
here.
you.
So, yeah, but I'm investigating on my own first because I like detectiving.
Gotcha. I like what you're thinking of, but I'll put it to you this way. You're warm, but you're not hot, but you're not cold, but you're warm.
Okay. Okay, with that, telepathically, I found so much well-aged rum, you guys. Holy
No, I said
shit.
no. I didn't say so. Well, unless you consider a good 5 or 6 bottles to be so much.
In a place that's been that we expected to be empty, that's amazing.
That's a good point. You did find some decent alcohol. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna have you roll one last time for investigation.
Okay. And that's only a 10.
Okay. So out of what you have 5 bottles of alcohol. They all seem to be just more kind of bottom shelf stuff, except for one. One single bottle that appears to be top shelf quality that has not been opened. It could possibly be somewhat valuable. Or somewhat tasty.
I am gonna put that in my pack and file it under if I'm pretty sure we're all gonna fucking die.
All right. And I can tell you right now, there's literally nothing else in there.
All right.
So we're gonna go on ahead and move on to. I'm surprised you all are still in the city, but I'm gonna make sure that you're not wasting your time. So Chase, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run over here, see what's going on.
That's a slant. You're probably gonna have a hard time not falling on your face.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, seeing Skylar holding up that stuff and.
No. This is what you actually see.
Okay.
You see, well, you do see Skylar holding up this thing, but it looks like he's constipated because he's got a very, very odd-looking look on his face because he is absolutely straining himself with this. Like, he's got that look of going on.
Hey.
Tell him to lift with his legs.
Not now, Belle. Okay, I have in my pack, I have some pitons that are used for climbing, some rope, and a hammer. Can I rig something up to take the weight off for him?
If you rig it up to basically remove the weight of that thing that's trying to fall on him, yes. Yes, you can. Because the wall is still quite solid as far as you can tell.
Okay, I'm gonna make an attempt for that. What do I need to roll anything or?
Nope.
Okay.
You're just using it, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use that stuff to take the weight off for him.
All right. So you take a quick moment to hammer this stuff in and rig it up in a way where you can actually hold on to the rope and it helps with the weight problem. So now Skylar isn't pulling all the muscles in his body trying to keep this thing from falling down. It does make the pillar that you found kind of more of an extra bit of help rather than something that's actually carrying the weight. But with the situation that you have right now, it looks like that Kaylee can safely go inside, at least for the time being.
Where's
I
Evelyn?
thought she was already in there.
No,
I
that
was waiting for it to be a safer passage before
Yep.
I could get in.
Yeah, well,
I was waiting for Chase to come over.
Yeah, like where's Evelyn?
Don't know. Apparently she went to go find Ren. Just help me hold this thing up as long as we can.
All right, let's get this done. Let's get this. Let's get this done quick and go find them. Those
I'm just saying, I don't see Ayla offering her assistance, so it can't be he's being
He's a
melodramatic.
half-elf priestess that can't lift that much.
Anyway,
what do you want from her? You
like
leave
I
the
said-
half-elf
Okay, let me,
alone, you son of a bitch.
okay. Like I said, let's get this done quick and go find those two. Them left alone by themselves is not good.
Well, just hurry up and help me get the rest of the weight off this.
What do you think I'm doing?
You literally just did it, Sky.
So Kaylee, as you're listening to Skylar and Chase bicker with each other on who has the bigger dick, you find that you can easily open this thing up and head on in.
I go inside I look into what's in past the trapdoor.
You see pitch black.
I have dark vision, so I can see.
Then you see some stairs leading down, but you can't see where they lead to. But they don't go down too far. It's just that from your perspective, you can't see the room that they're leading into.
All right. Well, I carefully go down the stairs.
All right.
Oh wait, before you go down, I might have. I do have a torch.
I don't want to risk another possible explosion. So
Fair enough.
I can trust my eyes for the time being.
And
All right.
ears.
Anything interesting down there yet?
Nothing yet, but I will find something.
Roll for investigation.
Yo. That is. Ooh. That is 21.
Okay.
Ooh.
You see in the room several shelves stocked with dried food that unfortunately is well past its prime. So,
Yeah.
so unfortunately, the smell is not really that great down there. But you do see in the wall ahead of you a safe.
And he cut out.
A safe.
A safe. He said it. He said a safe.
Okay.
There's a safe embedded in the wall ahead of you.
Okay. How large is the safe?
It is about the size. You can stand inside of it.
Okay. And I'm guessing it's closed and locked.
It is closed and locked. It appears as this thing has gone undisturbed.
Okay. Do you think? I know this is kind of cartoonish. Do you think I could use my ears to try and break the code?
Honestly, if you're talking about like the old-timey way of being able to use like a stethoscope to listen for the little clicks in order to get the combination lock, you could if it was a combination lock.
Is it? Or is it just a regular? Is it a regular pick lock?
It's a regular pick lock.
Okay, then I'll use my thieves' tools.
There you
Oh,
go.
hey, finally, something locked that the right person found.
Wait, you said safe, and so whenever I hear the word safe, I'm just like, oh, combination lock. So it's probably a combination lock. And whenever I hear chest,
You mean like in those old Tex Avery cartoons?
That usually has like a pick lock kind of thing, where you can actually pick the lock. But yeah, that's the reason why.
I get you. Well, yeah, this one is a safe, but it has a standard key lock on it. But of course, there's no key around. But hey, you got thieves' tools.
I got my thieves' tools, so I whip out my thieves' tools and I use that to open the safe.
All right. So, as you're picking at it, Ren!
Yo.
Ren! And because Sky is basically just waiting on Sky, you're gonna basically just be waiting on Kaylee at this point, right?
Unless I want to talk to like Alia or yeah, Chase. Yes.
All right. So what we're gonna do then, because you two are together in this interesting situation, Ren, take the lead. What are you doing?
So we can't get. Oh, so the door's locked.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is use Eldritch Blast.
No, don't do it. Please don't do it.
All right. Are you sure you want to do that?
Charles, are we sure we're gonna do this?
I mean, what I was thinking is that you just basically chop away at the door with your weapon.
Oh.
Just break the lock, you idiot!
Okay, okay, let's just hope I don't miss the door.
So, what weapon are you using?
So we're going to use my handy dandy, big giant, flashy washy, the great sword.
Okay. So, tell me how you're going to use the great sword.
Never call it a slashy washy again.
He's a Lalafell, he's allowed.
Okay,
he has every right.
I'm literally just actually.
So, how are you going to use the great sword on this door to open it?
Wait, so the door. Actually, the door. So the door. Is it like? Does it have a lock on it, or it's just a door and we try to twist the doorknob and it's just locked?
You just tried to twist the doorknob and it's just locked.
That's it. I'm going to use my head this time. I'm going to run towards the door.
Yes, please do.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to run towards the door.
You're going to run towards the door and do what?
He's doing, He's doing a Toy Story 2 moment where he used Rex's head.
Please roll for strength.
Oh, there's the noise. We did it, boys. We broke him. We can all go home.
I'm gonna hold my torch. Hold my torch.
You had the right idea. And then you're just like, I'm gonna use my head. Please roll a strength check for me.
I want to use my head.
I am so glad I added this music in here because I had a feeling something stupid was going to happen.
Not our fault.
So you run up the stairs as fast as you can, but unfortunately you're running upstairs instead of on flat ground, which in and itself is slowing you down, and your head bashes into this locked door, and you stumble backwards and fall backwards down the stairs, now with a very damaged head and with the very damaged rest of the body. You, sir, have taken 4 damage.
We are not in the goldsmith story quest, for fuck's sake.
Can we just, like, appreciate the fact that he swung his sword once, it didn't do the job, so instead of swing again, he just goes, oh, this door must be immune to swords.
No, he
He
didn't swing it. He didn't swing his weapon at all. He didn't use it.
Wait, what?
He didn't use his sword.
How are you not paying attention?
Apparently I was only half paying attention.
Hey,
What?
my first plan was
So-
to blow the door open.
Hold
Oh my
on.
God.
There's one more thing I gotta roll for.
Oh no.
And as you get to the bottom of the steps after having rolled down and bashed your head, you are now dizzy.
Wow.
No.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Skylar, what you doing? It's your turn now.
My turn.
Yes, it is, because
Well,
Red is kind of out of commission for a turn.
God damn it. Well, I'm just gonna keep pushing with all my might against this pillar and wait to make sure Kaylee can get what she needs to, and look it over Alia. If this thing starts to slip, get out of here as fast as you can. Got it?
Okay.
Maybe go send her to look after the 2 idiots.
Hey.
Oh my God,
It's
yeah,
probably-
no, life or death struggle
probably-
over here, wet bandits in the other building.
Jesus Christ.
God fucking damn it, rebellions.
So, if that's all you're doing,
Wait, before I end. Hold on, before I end my turn, I look over at Chase.
Is there anybody near that could probably help out a bit?
I mean, he does have a connection to bells, so.
Thank you. I'm
I
probably not.
don't know
I'm
if
probably
he
not
does
looking
much.
anywhere other than where I'm trying to hold up to make sure nothing.
I'm talking about
So-
I'm talking about like the 2 that you ran into though.
I know who you're referencing, but Chase is probably going to be focused purely on taking care of this, so making sure nothing slips. Because if he takes his eyes off for a second, something slips, you're probably going to get flat.
no, Skylar, from
Yeah,
your
but I'm
perspective,
saying,
you can
like-
actually see them.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. You can
Oh,
see
okay.
They moved up here.
I look over at the half, or I can't pronounce his name. What's his name?
it. We don't know.
Garg.
We don't know.
Urgar.
He never.
I look over at those 2.
Could you two please offer a little bit of help here?
So you see Urgark and the gnome, whose name is Fletcher, just kind of sitting down, their legs hanging off, with popcorn in their hands, just watching this display. They're actually like sharing popcorn between each other. Like, nope, I think you got this.
We
Yeah,
really
yeah,
could
yeah.
use the extra help.
Oh, are you kidding me? This is more than entertaining. You're fine.
More entertaining, Skylar struggling or me just being stupid?
Yes.
You being stupid.
Yes.
He has a point. Yes.
Yeah.
Look, we could really use the extra help. if there's anything down there that we'd be willing to split it with you if you're interested.
Urgark just looks over to Fletcher, and Fletcher looks over to Urgark, and they both just start laughing. Oh, he wasn't there for our conversation, was he? He basically says that we don't care about what's down there at all.
You're sure?
There could be gears and plugs.
Gears? Wait, he can't hear you. Gears?
Yeah.
Gears and
well,
plugs.
Actually, Chase, you could probably say something like that. You've talked to them.
Yeah, you know, there might be some gears or other knickknacks you're looking for down there.
But what if there's not?
Well, then you'll know that they're not down there.
Then I would have wasted my time.
You're wasting.
I'm taking a break.
I don't think.
He's taking a break.
Skylar, he's one of those kind of people. He has the same condition as Bell. Only very single-minded.
Damn it.
You can tell. You can. Basically, you are trying very hard to convince them to help you, but you can tell it ain't happening.
Yep.
They are quite literally there, just being entertained by the shenanigans of your group.
No. You did not just get him to understand everything by saying he's like me. You did not just do that, motherfucker.
Yes, he did.
Meanwhile, Evelyn, you just saw
Skylar.
Ren just Toy Story 2 himself into a concussion. What are you gonna do?
I was gonna help you.
We could do that on your turn, Bell.
You're not even close.
I swear to God, I had plans tonight.
Yeah, we need to move on faster, guys.
Go out to the rolls.
I want to see if I can maybe like freeze the lock off.
Freeze the lock.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not
Okay.
in a chromatic orbit, are you?
Wait, or can you do acid so I can try and melt the lock off?
You can. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Acid.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Gunpowder room.
Go ahead. Is that what you're doing?
Yep, and that's a
You
9.
just burning hands it. Like, just do it, you
Mother
coward.
fuck.
Just...
I don't have willing hands.
So you chromatic orb this door. So the door doesn't even need to do a fucking dex save because it's a door. So now this door handle that was once a door handle is melting from acid, and now it melts and solidifies against the fucking door frame. So now it's not even a fucking handle anymore. You just fused the door further to the fucking doorway!
Kagato,
Why?
welcome to the
Why?
full PM experience.
I just left for 1 second.
He regained his hope in humanity when I used a spell in an interesting way as a welding torch, and then all of this shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe we should have tried to use your sword, Ren.
Still,
You think?
Don't think.
Meanwhile, Ren, you say that to Ren, who is basically watching all the little birdies and stars floating around his head.
oh, I am watching a bunch of fucking meat going around in my head. I'm just like, oh, that juicy turkey jerky.
Chase,
What is this session
what are you doing?
become?
I
Pretty
love
much the only thing I
delicious
can do. Well, I'm actually thinking about it's like, Elliot, could you please go look for Evelyn and Ren? They've been gone a while.
Got it. Meow.
See if Bun
No.
can pick this lock.
And I doubt I can secure this to anything to try and hold it up that I could go help look.
It's fine. We'll hold off as long as we can. We just
Yeah.
need to hope that Kelly can get whatever she find out.
Yeah, that's gonna
I
be
mean,
it.
Chase, you could literally just ask me.
Well,
We do have a telepathic
right,
connection.
right.
It's Belle's turn, though, isn't it?
no. Oh yeah, it is Belle's turn.
Oh, it is Bell's turn. How did I miss Bell? Okay, Bell, what are you doing?
Well, first of all, I'd like to, so is the scenery killing half of your party exactly what you envisioned tonight, or what?
You should be fighting a bounty right now.
Fuck's sake. Let's just hurry up and end this.
Oh my god.
I'm just
So,
like,
okay.
no, it's funny. It's funny, but probably for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so I pack all that shit up and come back out here. Okay, so what's it, and to Chase and Kaylee, I guess, what the fuck is going on over here?
So, Belle, you see these two that you heard talking before just kind of sitting there laughing at this display while eating popcorn. Chase and Skylar are struggling to keep things from falling down while Kaylee is down a hole. You can see Alia being sent off on a grand adventure of her own to save the wet bandits from themselves.
We're not the wet bandits anymore. We're the sticky bandits.
You're the acid bandits for all I care.
Yeah, you hear in your mind, Kaylee found a trapdoor, she's down there, me and Skylar making sure she doesn't get flattened.
I did find a safe.
Okay,
Belle, if you could help somehow, that would be greatly appreciated right now.
Either help us pull this thing up or go find the other two.
Okay, so...
We really needed Naraku tonight.
He's gonna come back and he's gonna be like,
I'm
"What the
literally
fuck
looking to
do
see
you
if I
idiots
have
do?"
any... I
We're
am
gonna be
literally...
we're gonna be in the same damn town. We're just gonna
All right, So,
This is the filler episode, everybody.
I'm gonna go get over to where they are, then... Like, after getting the situation...
Okay.
Can't you help him pull the rope that he has in his hand?
Is that a smart decision? What's the rope connected to? Like,
I have it connected to the couple of pittons that I put into the wall to kind of help him carry the weight.
okay. Wait, if it's connected to those, wouldn't yanking the rope yank the pitons out then? Like, wouldn't that make it worse, not better?
I rigged it like a block and tackle kind of situation. It's
Think of it like it's leverage. Think of it like it's a leverage.
Okay, so it'll make it easy. So I can pull on. Okay.
Yes,
And
yes.
my lack of strength wouldn't matter for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I can do that.
Great, you grab hold of the rope and it's fine.
Can we just move on, please?
Yes, we need to move on.
You grab
trying to
hold of the
figure out-
rope, you tug on it just a little bit, and Skylar immediately feels some weight being lifted off of him. It's almost like this was made in a way for where you hold on to the rope and it releases some pressure.
Oh, thank you, gods. Kaylee, hurry up down there.
Kaylee, you crack open the fucking lock!
I was waiting, but everyone was taking turns for a long time.
So, Kaylee,
Okay.
you crack open the lock, you open the door, you look inside, and... Ren, what are you doing? No, I'm kidding.
No,
I am
don't
kidding. I'm not doing that again. I've learned my fucking lesson. You see inside 1,000 gold.
Holy shit.
Anything down there?
Nope. It's completely empty.
And me and Bella
Don't
immediately
lie to me. You found something down there.
I am gonna do insight.
Yeah, me and Bella both can do insight check. We can
I'm
No,
not.
she was joking, guys. She was
I'm joking.
joking.
Okay.
because we both know anyway.
Yep.
I found enough gold for all of us to have a good amount of gold. Let me do my math real quick.
Yeah, that would have been a dangerous lie to
1,000.
tell because we could have just
At
let go of the rope.
At least 250 for all 4 of us.
Great, get up here then.
Right? There's nothing else left in this cellar?
Nothing worthwhile.
Right, then I leave.
You leave.
GTFO.
You get the fuck out.
I,
And
I wasn't,
she's safely
I wasn't
out.
leaving. I wasn't gonna drop the ball on you guys. Just
Okay, and
She's-
Not
she
from this
gets-
position,
gets
anyway.
free. We
technically, you guys were the reason why I was even able to get into the cellar in the first place. So
yeah.
So can I drop it on my next turn?
Yes.
splitting it.
Yeah.
All right. So, Ren, unfortunately, is currently recovering from a minor concussion, so his turn gets skipped.
I'm just gonna say that Kaylee gives you guys your share of the gold, so just add 250 to your total. Because she's
You know what?
splitting it with
Way to
the,
go.
You know what?
splitting it
No.
between the
This.
splitting it between the 4 of you guys.
Hold on.
You know what? This isn't combat. You know what, Ren? You shake it off, and now you got a lump on your head, but you're still trapped in there. But you do look up and see that Evelyn has essentially welded the door even further shut with acid.
You said 250?
Yeah,
Fun.
250.
I have 274 gold. Ooh.
I thought you were trying to get us out, Evelyn.
Look, I tried to melt the lock off.
I'm going to hit. Okay, I shall try to be smart and actually use my great sword.
How are you going to use your great sword?
That's the question, but I'm not that smart. So I'm just going to. Can I just? Actually, can I
Look,
just
you can
the
just
door open?
chop down the door. That's all you need to do.
I'll slash the door open.
You can hear the sound of Alia from the other side. Hey, maybe you can use a weapon of yours to pry it open like a crowbar?
Ren, do you have a crowbar in your inventory?
That would've
Oh my
worked
God.
before it was fused to the wall.
I don't think he does.
I don't.
Oh my
Wait,
god, I'm going to
You
scream.
didn't.
Just use your weapon. Use your great sword.
Alia once again says, hey, maybe you can use a weapon of yours and treat it like a crowbar.
I'm doing that, woman. Damn it.
Yeah, and wants us to move on. We need to keep
I'm
moving on.
expecting I was fully expecting the reply to be, I'm trying, but I don't have a crowbar.
I use my sword as a crowbar.
You push the sword in. Now all I need you to do is do a strength check, please. You can get assistance from Evelyn in order to get advantage on it.
Nope.
Never
don't need
mind. You two shove this sword in to the door, basically right in the edge of it, and using your strength, you pry this thing open, breaking it off, and it finally swings open to freedom. You can see Alia at the front door with a big smile on her face just waving at you.
I love how she went from shy and timid to now I'm fucking Mike. Like I was saying, I love how she went from shy to goofy and happy and just being like, look at this adorable little half-elf being all happy now.
Because she's been around you dorks for so long, she's a lot more comfortable.
Wait, they went through all that just to open the front door?
Yes,
When they already had
pretty
it laid
much.
out? Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Yes, it's your turn. I'm trying to get Evelyn out. I'm so pissed off. I'm about to blow this house up.
Okay, my turn, Kagato?
It is.
My God.
Okay. First off, after Kaylee gets out, I finally get away from that, and I'm like up here relaxing my muscles. Oh, son of a bitch! Been a while since I had to hold something like that up for too long. I glance over to the half orc and the gnome. You two look like you know something. What happened to this town?
Oh. Somebody's finally asking the right questions, and I'm not saying that in character. I'm saying that as the DM. All right. Well, then, I wasn't expecting that question to come at this point in time. All right. So,
leave.
I'm sorry?
When we're trying to leave.
Yeah, when you're trying. So, the gnome's just like, didn't you hear it was attacked by goblins?
Of course, it was attacked by goblins. Everybody, we know that. But why? Why did they attack Old Aith? What happened?
You do know that this place was just known as Aith, right? It's only Old Aith because there's a new Aith.
The point being, why did they attack it?
I don't know.
I'm looking directly at the half-orc saying that.
Oh, Murgark? All right. So let me pull this up here. Let's...
We get a change of music now, please.
That's actually what I'm trying to do. He's like, let's see. I think I have heard some information about it, but let's see. Change music.
That entire 60 minutes is going on the TV page, everybody.
All right. So Uragark crosses his arms, sets the popcorn to the side. It happened over a year ago. As you might be aware, this archipelago has always had a great relationship with the goblins. They were as much of a citizen to our cities as you and me. But one day, without warning, the goblins attacked this city through a tunnel they had dug from an island out west. I don't know all the details. You'll have to ask New Era's acting mayor if you want to know more about what happened, but there is one thing in particular that has me feeling uneasy about it all. Apparently, their eyes looked soulless. But
soulless? What do you mean by that?
I don't really know. I'm only going by what I was told. But, I don't know much more than that. If you'd like to know more, ask its people. The survivors rebuilt a town to the east called New Aith, as you're very well aware. I'd say that the best people to ask would be those that were there during the whole attack. But
I see.
There clearly, in my opinion, was something wrong about this whole thing. It doesn't seem right.
I see. I've been noticing that this whole archipelago, or this section of the archipelago, has been off lately. Tell me, were you aware of Coral's plight?
Nope, I actually haven't been to Coral in quite some time. I actually come from Aquarin, alongside of my employer here, so there's really no need to go down there, unless I was particularly asked to do so, but I haven't been.
I see. Well, I hate to tell you this, but for a year it's been under protection of pirates. We had to drive them out. But this brings up another troubling question I have to ask you. This town, Coral, none of the events that happened there should have happened. What is going on with the king?
I honestly don't know what you mean. Everything seemed perfectly fine with the king as far as I know.
The king? It perfectly fine. I hold my arms out. Look at the damaged buildings here. Ask the dead and their souls if this is perfectly fine.
Again, you're going to have to go and talk to the mayor about what happened here. I don't know the whole story, and as far as I know, everything is perfectly fine with His Royal Highness.
I see. Thank you for your information, and I do hope you find what you're looking for. I kind of grimace a bit, even if you wouldn't come help a little bit.
Stop!
Looks like you had everything under control. And hey, it looks like I was right.
You asked him a question, he answered. Now leave him alone.
Yeah, leave us
I have a
alone.
question. I have a
Except for that
question.
cute little bunny girl over there. She's nice. Actually, I'm
Look
kind of
at Kaylee
partial
and
to
Chase.
that red-haired girl down over there.
Oh my.
You think I don't see you? I see
Look
you!
over at Kaylee and Chase real fast. Listen, we need to get to New Aerith. We need to get Alia out of here and then the mayor. What is going on? What happened?
And we need to make sure this guy never gets a teaching position.
That being said, come
Well,
on.
we found,
Let's
You-
get
we
out of
found
here.
pretty much all
Let's-
that we could find, so I say, yeah, let's just go.
Let's go find
get
the other
outta
two-
here.
Let's go find the other two people, two, and see what they found before we get out of here.
Also,
have
Belle,
Hmm.
make sure to add 250 to your gold.
Okay.
Same to you, Jolot.
Yeah, I did already.
But
Yeah.
I am
We're over
going
here,
to turn to. I am going to ask these two one other question. In your digging here, did either of you find like a tunnel or any entryways from outside the city? From outside the city that the goblins could have used?
Oh,
find
you're
it
talking
hard
about
to
that
believe
tunnel.
it.
Oh yeah, it's actually right down the road from where you're standing. It's all sealed up. You can't really access it, but yeah, it's there.
Okay. I just was trying to figure out how that there is no shot that army crossed over land. So thank you.
Welcome.
Come on, everybody.
You know?
We need to get to New Aerith.
So, what did you two find?
Oh,
I found explosives.
We found a whole basement of gunpowder.
Really?
Gunpowder.
Back to the silly music.
No, not again.
Yep.
That?
And because I have a nasty headache, Evelyn, torch, please.
No, Ren, wait.
Oh, no. Alia, please, heal his headache.
Ren, easy.
I already put out the torch.
I want to see where this
Good girl.
goes.
That's it. I'm charging you up right
Alia,
now.
please, no.
I want to see where this
Ren?
goes.
We need to get out of here. Let's
Ren,
everybody.
we
Let's
can
just go.
sell those. We can sell those. I can transport those.
Kaylee, Sky,
Money does
I've done some
easy,
numbers here.
Easy. I'm going to head over to the door, and I'm going to investigate to see if they actually are barrels of gunpowder.
I'm going to walk. I'm going to sneak. I'm going to walk over to it and say.
He was just beating himself, his head on the wall. Don't mind him.
I'm just gonna walk
Guy,
over to it. I'm just gonna
Continue the plot here. Come on, enough.
I'm just gonna walk over to it and say, "Hey, if we save these gunpowder barrels, we can use them on people to kill."
Like
I
I said,
like
Look,
money
we can
and I
come
like
back for the
murder.
gunpowder barrels another time. We need to move.
Okay.
what?
Chase, your investigation reveals that there are several gunpowder barrels, and they are all very big and very heavy. You would
And I
need
have-
at least two of you to carry one of them.
No, I wouldn't because I have a bag of holding.
Okie dokie.
My infusions. I can
Oh,
replicate magical items, and I have a bag of holding, which can hold up to 500 pounds of weight.
500 pounds
I'll
of
have to
weight.
be able to get
Okay.
barrel into
Then
it.
you are able
ain't
to
bad.
hold two of the two entire gunpowder barrels.
Okay.
lock this place up. We can come back and get the other two later.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
Also, as an aside, I've run the numbers, and we do have to get to a town very soon. We're almost out of glue, and if we run out, Ren's gonna starve.
What?
Okay.
I'm
Let's
saying
go.
Ren eats glue. That's
All
the
right.
only explanation I have.
So,
For
are you
whatever the
all
fuck
We're
that
moving
was.
on.
are you all
Moving
leaving
on,
the
please.
town?
Yes.
Yes.
we're leaving.
Yes.
All right. So, upon leaving the town, I will at least say this. You know that tripwire? It was just
Yeah.
a tripwire. It's just it was intended to make you trip.
Motherfuck.
I had a feeling.
It just intended to make you trip. And the locked drawer, you would have found some makeup. Really nice makeup, but makeup nonetheless.
Was there anything in that house with the tripwire? Was there
No.
anything in that house with the trip?
No.
No? Good.
No. There was
got
only
the-
meant to be
you got the
one
1,000
thing.
gold.
There was only when I said the place that looked the most dangerous, Bun had the perfect idea and went to the place that looked the most dangerous. So
Cost like an hour of hilarity. You're welcome, everybody.
all right. So now then, let us go on ahead and get back to.
If I don't get much money off of gunpowder, I'm about to blow up the entire thing.
They're each worth 250
Hey,
gold
back.
pieces apiece.
200 gold piece.
250 gold pieces apiece, and I'm just transporting it for you two. So whatever they sell, you guys get, because y'all found it.
All right.
That's why I'm not sharing the gold with Ren and Evelyn because they didn't help out at all.
Yeah. But
Wait,
this
wait,
way-
wait.
I came by and pulled on a rope for 2 seconds and profited.
Uh,
Nice. We
uh,
take those.
So,
All right, gamers.
So technically, Evelyn and Ren, each of you have one gunpowder keg, either to sell or use otherwise. You just have to let me know when you want it.
I'm just gonna sell it.
Okay, we'll see about doing that when we get to New Era.
I make my own explosions. Thank you very much.
I have
All
an
right.
idea
You
for
can,
some of that.
You can make those explosions with gunpowder.
So okay. All right. Okay. Let me so it's gonna take from Old Aerith, it's gonna take 3 days. I'm sorry, not 3 days, 2 days to get there. So we are going to stop here at this intersection. However, Reginald is no longer there. But however, let me get this thing up here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get that. Random event time.
Oh boy.
All right, so who wants to roll for a random event today?
I'll do it. Why not? I'm cursed.
All right.
I think I'm the most cursed right now.
No, don't you effing dare. Don't
Yeah,
you
let
let
Ren do
any
it.
of the cursed ones. No, don't you let any
Ren!
of the cursed ones do it.
Ren, I'm gonna need you to roll a D10 for me.
Sweet. Let's see. D4, D6, D8, D100, D10.
One. All right.
Fuck.
It's not that one. It's fine.
Random events aren't all necessarily bad.
Okay.
It's not that one.
So,
It's fine.
as you all are traveling, you notice in a strange clearing, there's a tower made of smooth chestnut stone that rises straight towards the sky. It has no doors, windows, or ingresses of any kind, but the base is etched with pictograms. The pictograms reveal the private personal past of one of the party members.
Now, what could this be?
Which
Does he get to choose?
Let me see. Yes, I get to choose. All right.
That did Ren get to choose?
Son.
No, Red doesn't choose whose party member it is. I get to choose who it is. So it's gonna be
What?
random. So let me see.
Wait, is there a poster of us or?
There's pictograms. It's basically just like I think like hieroglyphics, not hieroglyphics, but like
It's the
caveman
giant
drawings.
Spoiler penis.
Like caveman drawings. That's like stick figures and such. But one of you looks at it and can see that this is awkwardly eerie to the story of your life, and that person is
Oh, that's from the fucking that one game.
Belle.
I'll burn it. Like, on God, I will burn it.
So you can reveal that it's tells the story of your life of some kind, or you can ignore it. It's up to you.
Depends on what the pictograms are actually showing, but
Basically a very vague child storybook drawing type of tale of your life up to this moment. All the good parts and the bad parts.
okay, so they get a stick figure of a tiny snake person with a crown.
I mean, no, here's the thing. You don't have to reveal anything about.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to get an idea of what the fuck is on the what the pictograms would be of.
Well,
like, I'm going over my backstory real quick.
It's quite literally like the biggest events of your life, but the other party members don't really know what it's about, like at all. So it just, to them, it looks like random drawings of snakes and a gathering and things like that, but they just can't make heads or tails of it. You're the only one who can, so it's up to you whether or not you want to talk about it, leave it alone. What do you want to do?
It is the mark of a cult. It is telling the story of a cult.
A cult?
Near as I can tell.
Well,
they indoctrinate kids. I mean, here, this picture depicts a child eating human hearts.
someone has a depraved mind, but this is not important to what we're up to right now. I suggest we move on.
And
Agreed. Let's
I
move on,
agree.
everybody.
So what I'm gonna say,
leave this here, so I'm gonna burn it.
What I'm gonna say, hold on. What I'm gonna say is, as you're kind of describing what's going on in the pictures, you, but only you, can faintly, when I say you, I mean Belle, can faintly see a very, very faint image of a doorway slowly appearing in this tower. But only as you continue to tell the story of what this is saying.
What?
Oh, I get it. Either if you reveal your past, you get a reward, or you can ignore it.
I thought you wanted us to move on.
I'm not,
It's entirely up to you. It is entirely up to you.
Kagato.
No, well, this is a random event, so that's why I'm saying it's entirely up to you. I just want to make sure that you choose if you want to continue this, because I wanted you to understand that there is something more here, but you can still move on.
This might be related. Telling the story of the, like, do you guys not see the doorway?
Nope.
What is it?
No?
Doorway?
What?
The
Doorway?
tower's opening as I'm explaining this, as I'm deciphering this. So
Kagato said it was in your mind, not ours.
Yeah.
yeah,
don't
but
see
I'm
it.
playing it off.
We don't see anything,
don't
Zell.
see any.
Are you okay? You been in the sun too long, buddy?
Possibly. Get me more seawater.
Alia, just cast a healing spell on him.
No, don't. I'm fine.
Are you sure? We can stop if you really need it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I need to examine this more. There's something arcane about it.
I'm going to take a nap. If you
So
guys
you're
don't
gonna
mind.
camp out at this tower.
Yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna explain this without it being. I still gotta balance getting into this tower versus not getting killed by the people behind me. So.
I think this is a situation you either have to pull off the band-aid or we gotta leave it.
Unfortunately, that is correct. You either pull off the band-aid or you leave it.
Let's just move on, but let's just move on. I'll worry about it later.
All right. So
I'll worry about it later. I'm not.
So is that your final answer? I'll take that as
yeah. That's my that's my
final answer.
my final answer for now. If it shows up again later, fine. But right now
Okay.
it is way too early. I can't trust that I'm gonna get through with this, and Sky, for example, isn't gonna immediately stab me.
All right. So, as you all walk away, you get a pretty decent distance away, but Belle, you turn around to get one more look at it, and it's gone. The entire tower is gone, as if it was never there.
I glance over to him. Right. You look like you were shaken up pretty badly back there.
Let's just say I recognized the hieroglyphs. It was a cult that I was involved in bringing down.
I see. It'll be a good story for another time, but we need to move on.
It doesn't matter, so...
Yeah, only
let's
tell if you
go.
feel like it, man.
All right. So we are at the next spot. So who has not yet rolled for a random event?
I have not. I don't believe. Bun, did you roll last week for one?
I think I did.
You did,
Okay,
yes.
So it's a D10?
It is 1d10, yes.
1.
Not another one.
All
Might
right.
be a different thing.
Yeah, no, it's basically the I roll for new ones all the time. So basically every time, think of it this way: a day passes and I change the random events that could happen. So it's not going to be that tower again unless it shows up again and you happen to get it. So anyway, so as you're walking along, your party happens to see 4 camels walking along the wide open plains. So it's kind of odd considering the fact that they're camels and this is not the desert, but you see 4 camels.
What are camels doing here? I thought this was more of a tropical island more than a desert one.
Yeah, I would have seen these more at home than here. Let's go check them out. They might belong to somebody.
All right. So you all go up to the camels. All right. So you find that there are camels there. They're just walking along.
No, they have no packs or anything. They're just walking in on the plains.
Let me see. You're going to have to roll for investigation on that one.
Okay.
I was about to say camels with no...
18.
Ooh.
You do happen to find a pack sitting on one of these camels.
All right.
What'd you find?
What's in it?
You find a Direstone runic wand.
Whoa.
Dyer's
That's good. Isn't that technically kind of good?
see, Dyer's. Where would I find that on the? That's just a. Okay. I guess that's just a special item or something. That's not in the normal.
Let me
inventory.
see. Hold on, let me get it here. Dun, 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 dun.
It's probably something more that Belle can use than I can.
Here, I'm pulling it up. Sorry.
What is it?
Here we go. All right.
It's a wand.
Here it is. It is a rare wand. Requires attunement by a spellcaster. A rigid stone wand used by the arcane dwarves of the Direstone Mines. The wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 or more of its charges to trace one of the following runes in the air to invoke its properties. And I have a list of those. There's one rune that you can expend 3 charges for to grant one creature you can see within 10 feet of you resistance to fire damage for an hour. There you can expend 2 charges to cast the Arcane Lock spell. When you use this spell to lock a second object, the spell ends on the first one. There's one that you can expend. I'll give you this whole list. You can expend 2 charges to cast the Shatter spell. You can spend 1 charge to cast the Burning Hands spell, or 2 charges to cast the Heat Metal spell. You can expend 4 charges to cast the Stone Shape spell, or Shape Earth. This version of the spell can alter the form of either stone or natural metal. And alternatively, you can use the wand to cast Illusionary Script spell over the course of 1 minute by expending 1 of its charges, but can only use it to write on stone or metal surfaces. The wand regains blah, 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 blah. That's the regaining of the stuff. So basically, I am going to give this to you. So basically, you got a magical wand.
Okay.
You might have to add it to his inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually DM this directly to you,
Okay.
so you'll know what you have.
All right.
Oh,
It sounds like it's a weapon that's more meant for Bell, though.
Actually, he said
Just 'cause
any.
it's anyone with arcane magic could use it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I thought it was like something for like a +1 thing, but yeah, if it's like this, yeah, I could use it as well. I do have the least amount of spell slots for right now, so it could be much more useful right now. So
just
The wands regain charges. That's new.
All right.
just
yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and attune to that then.
just hope they don't. Just hope when you use the last charge, you don't roll a 1.
Otherwise,
You'll-
it'll
you'll
discharge.
add it to his inventory, Kagato.
Well,
later.
yeah, I'll take care of that. So, all right. Now with that, you have finally made it to New Aerith.
3 hours later.
Yeah, completely and utterly not what I was expecting, but it is what it is. So,
You went robot there, Kagato. You went robot.
Everyone going robots.
it's all right. It's because everything's loading. Give it a minute for everybody.
Loading. It is loading. Do-do-do-do.
All
Beep,
right.
bop, boop, boop, beep, bop.
Save objects. Boop. 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 Boop.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Boop.
You only wanted to relax.
Boop.
There we go. We can move.
Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. And
Boppity boopy.
So many assets.
Ren, where are you? Oh, there he is. And boop.
Where me after?
All right. So you guys can see a grid on here, but there's no real need for it. It's basically just move about wherever you want. But are you all loaded up? Not yet.
Not
I'm
fully.
All right.
I'm loaded, but I don't see. Oh,
Not
there's
not
Eric.
fully loaded. It's just like 50. It's like 23% from.
Jeez.
Now I'm loaded.
Where's our characters?
Way over here.
25.
Oh, yeah.
26.
Oh, over here.
Down at the dog leg of the map.
Wow. Oh my god, this map is huge.
There
Yep.
are assets.
It's a city.
Remember, this is our first real city.
Your first real non-destroyed city.
There's forest.
Well, yeah, because
There's
there
a forest.
there are 2 sets of big forests right next to this town. Still can't play the music. Well, either way, I will, at least while everything is loading, you all finally managed to make it to New Aerith, a town that is situated to the south of a pair of very large forests that are in the middle of this particular island. You can see that this once port town has gradually started to rebuild itself into its former glory, although it's no longer on the port. But they are utilizing the land properly in order to do some farming now. Possibly to either use for trade or to help themselves, considering the fact that they had just survived a goblin attack not too long ago. But you can see that they have gotten along pretty decently. There's a very large building as you're first entering, and that is an entire academy of some kind. Right next to that is a library along with some homes. And then there is a tavern. There is, of course, the mayor's house, can't forget that. And there is an inn and a small school for the kids. There's quite a few, like, this is a fully functioning town. And then there's the town square where there are some people out and about selling off of their wares. And beyond that, of course, are really lush, thick forests. And for whatever reason, there is this dice roller here, which I thought I deleted ages ago. Boop, there it goes, and now it's gone. And some other pathways sneaking beyond the forest. And still not everybody's loaded yet.
43% for me. Wow.
Good grief!
Big map for Kagato.
What the fuck?
What is your internet right now?
Not know. I don't know what is going on. Hold on. I'm going
Quit downloading porn,
back.
Skylar.
as fast as I can. Hold one moment.
Are you using Wi-Fi?
Oh, wait. There goes. There's grass. Not using Wi-Fi.
Oh, well.
I'll play SMT.
Well, I guess while we're waiting for Skylar to load, the rest of you can, by all means, do whatever you want to now that you're here in the town of New Aerith. Nobody here is expecting you. Nobody here knows who you are. So you can quite literally do whatever you want here.
Chase, I want to sell my gunpowder.
You're going to sell your gunpowder. Okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
There's
Sky
the
died.
disconnect.
Yep, Sky died.
Oh, come on.
Before we head over there, I got talk. Well, Evelyn, do you want to sell yours as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Elia, where do you need to go so we know where to meet you?
Oh, that's so much better. There we go. Now it's loading.
All right. Can everybody hear the music at least?
Yes, I can hear it.
Hold on.
All right, good.
As I was saying,
It's not playing for me.
As I was asking
You
Elia,
might have
it'll
to pause
play
it
later.
and play it again.
Oh, yeah. Not all players have loaded the audio clip, so it's not playing for Scarlet right now, so we'll check it later.
Yeah,
Well,
wait.
It's loading a lot faster than it was before, though. I can touch things and move them.
okay. As
But-
I was,
Yeah, right.
It goes in 55.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
As I was
So,
asking-
Skylar, you can at least see the characters, right?
Yes, I can see the characters, the textures there. I can interact. I am good to go.
All right. So, can you hear the music?
Not yet. I'm
Okay.
I'm
Not
sure
all
it'll
players
come
have
in
loaded the audio
eventually.
clip,
Don't
so
worry.
it's still not there. All right. So,
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just let's keep going.
as you walk into the city, Alia moves in front of you and bows her head to all of you, saying, "Thank you so much for escorting me here. I gotta say, it was really fun, but I do have my duties to attend to. So, if anytime you want to, feel free to stop by the church here."
I require 2 things from you.
Yes?
1, do you mind healing me real quick?
Oh, you know what? You did give me the turkey jerky. So, you know what? Okay. She reaches out her hand, places it on your head, gives you a little pet on the head, nice little Lalafell rub, and then you find yourself all healed up.
Which you should have been anyways, because we probably took a couple of long rests on the way over here.
Exactly, because you should already be healed up just fine.
I
But
still
she
have a
did it
headache.
anyway.
And for our friendship, here's the rest of my turkey jerky. Okay, have fun.
She gladly takes the turkey jerky, unhinges her jaw, and just swallows it. No, she doesn't do that.
Is everybody doing their own personal
Oh,
goodbyes
she's a
or?
snake too.
If they want to.
Alia, where will you be staying so we can find you when we want to come see you again?
Let's see. So the academy is also the church, so it is this place right here.
Okay.
Like basically the church. Yeah, academy and the church are the same.
Okay. Well, take care of yourself, and if we meet again, hopefully we won't have such a explosive time.
I didn't blow anything up yet.
Skylert has died again.
Your library.
Skylert, his internet literally can't handle this map.
Oh boy.
My
Just
God.
Wait, just wait until we get to King City.
Oh god, yeah. I think his computer will explode.
Guy is playing with us on a TI-82 calculator.
Anyway,
Hell,
I
mean, don't knock it. It can still play Skyrim.
Don't even do it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue the scene here. Take care of yourself. Evelyn, do you want to say something before me and Ren go take this gunpowder to sell?
See you around.
Yeah, you take care of yourself and please don't try to melt any more locks.
Come on, you two, stay close. Don't want you blowing anything else up.
I am not going to Eldritch Blast the innocent. Yes.
And we'll just head to wherever they can sell their gunpowder.
Look, I technically don't have anything to blow anything up.
Could you restart the music for me? Just one more time.
We'll wait right here until they finish their stuff, then we'll go sell your gunpowder. Kind of thing.
Yeah, because I need my money.
Can you hear it now?
I have money, and I don't have money.
Yeah, I'm good.
Relax, Ren.
That makes me very upset.
Relax, Ren. We'll get you your money. Let them have their moment.
All right, starting it over again.
Whose turn was it to say goodbye?
Kaylee stepped up, so I'm going to say that it is Kaylee's turn.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Oh yeah, it's going to be that really big building right at the end of this trail before it makes that left turn. But if you keep following that, that's going to lead you out of the town to either Aith Woods or Croy Forest. Though if you're trying to make your way to the king, you're going to want to go through Croy Forest.
Alright. Do you need any help getting there?
Oh no, I'll be okay. Since I can see it from here and I don't think that there's any danger around, I think I'll be alright.
Alright, then. Take care and make sure to not to get seasick on any more boats.
I think I've had enough time on a boat for the rest of my life, but I'll take that and I'll do my best.
See you later.
You take care.
You too.
And now Kaylee goes off to explore the town. So who's next? Oh wait, hold on, Anaran. Hi. Hi. Bye. Bye.
What a way with words.
Oh, Rebellion is not in the game.
Yeah, my computer shut off on me, and I just touched it, and it is microwaving my hand. We need to wrap this up so I can figure out what's happening.
Oh,
All right,
I
just
think
just do your character real fast. Just say your goodbyes.
All right. So I don't remember what we were supposed to get out of escorting you here, but whatever it was, I need access to the library of this place.
The library is down the same trail. It is actually the building right next to the church and academy, so you really can't miss it.
Okay, but like, I'm not gonna need some kind of papers, please, to get in there, right?
Nope, you can just go right on in.
I don't actually have a state ID.
You don't need a... I'm sorry, a what?
I'm joking.
welcome to Astosa.
She just kind of tilts her head. It's like,
I'm joking about how other countries might do things.
Glory to Astos.
All right.
Oh, I get it.
No, you don't. But
No, I don't.
But I would like to meet the staff here and run a couple of ideas by them.
Well,
So I guess I'll be going up with you, if it's all the same.
oh, okay, sure. Yeah, just come follow me and I'll take you over there and then feel free to have you run at the place. Just as long as you don't
Alright.
break anything, steal anything, kill anything, burn anything, do anything.
Okay, that's a fair thing to say to me, but still really rude.
Look, I've seen how you all operate and I don't even know what to expect anymore.
Well, goddamn, you'll be a sass master yet.
This is fair.
And last but not least, the lovebirds.
To what now?
Oh, Lord.
That's out of character. We're leaving the last one in
No, it wasn't.
talk with Alia is freaking Skylar. I said that's what not least the lovebirds.
Shut the fuck.
The what now?
Let's just try to keep it brief.
Well, bird wannabes.
I approach. Well, this is it, huh? It's a beautiful place.
Hopefully it's going to stay this way.
I'm sure it will. It looks like it's well fortified, looks like it's well protected, and more importantly, the people here look happy. You look happy.
You can see from all the way over here?
I can
That's an
tell a good
amazing
town when
eyesight!
I can tell a good town when I see it. I
Well,
don't suppose I try to convince you to maybe stay with us. Just for a little longer, at least.
I unfortunately cannot. I am obligated to my duties.
Well, I figured. But you know what? Even though our time was... It was good to know you. It was good to see you, well, come out of your shell, as it were. I kind of look a little bit sad and smile. You really do remind me a lot. But you have your path, and I have my own. I'll be sure to visit someday, though.
Of
I'm gonna
course.
wait up the
As
road.
long as there's nothing, as I told your other friend, as long as you don't steal anything, burn anything, kill anything, do anything, then I'm sure that you'll always be welcome here.
Do anything.
You still haven't forgiven him for what happened in... Did
You
I
cut
was
off.
Directed at you too.
Let me think. You still haven't forgiven him for what happened, have you?
What happened? You cut off again.
God damn it, that's fucking Mike. You still haven't forgiven him for what happened at the
Oh my
bar,
God.
did you?
It cuts off every single time you were about to... Just stop saying the first part, just solely say what he did.
At the bar. Still sore about that a bit?
Wait, now I'm confused. This is DM. Wait, are you talking about... Oh...
Yes.
Session 1.
Yeah, that's why he was
Well,
restarting,
it was a little
because-
unorthodox, but it technically saved the town in the end. So, no,
That's
I don't
true.
fault him.
I did promise you a drink before we leave. I'll be sure to get you one.
Oh yeah, there's a
I can put
tavern
my
right
hand
here
up.
and an inn that also sells beer, so it most certainly can happen.
This woman drinks guy.
Well, one more thing before we part. Do you happen to know if there's a good weaponsmith around?
I don't know how good the weaponsmith is. I mean, I haven't been to this town. I've only been told about it and seen the map. But if you go down the road, you will eventually find a spot where you can see a lot of stalls and merchants. Maybe in this area. Maybe there'll be something there.
I see. Thank you, Alia. I put my hand on her shoulder. You be good and take care of yourself, all right?
Oh,
I hate
you
to see
too,
a
but
pretty face like yours, leave this world too soon.
oh, I
Why
don't
does that
intend
sound
on
so
getting into
threatening?
any danger anytime soon. The most of it had to do with the way here, but I'll be all right, and don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Again, as long as you don't burn stuff, steal stuff, and you know the rest.
I promise, the next time I come, I won't bring danger with me. Farewell, my friend.
Goodbye for now.
And as I move my way over here, making my way down.
All right, so I'm guessing
Come up with a group.
This is
Come
where
up with a group
Well,
with a heavy sigh. Parting is sweet sorrow, as they say.
So I guess because I had to fucking go.
I know
Because
it's
I
realized-
was her to get
everybody.
introduced to these people.
I just realized that everybody's like really tiny compared to everybody else, so I'm gonna boost everybody's size a little bit. So let me highlight you all real quick, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Decent enough.
As I come up to everybody, I notice their looks. What?
Nothing, Sky. Nothing. Come on, you two. I think the salespeople are over this way. I guess.
Hey, money.
I guess I would come to here to sell their gunpowder kegs.
All right, so why are these people smaller? What is with this? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. These are just common townspeople that mean nothing, so they are that small. Fuck it. So yeah.
I am now.
All right. So you can tell that this is, it's called, okay, Crazy Larry's Insane Toy No, that is actually, look, there's weapons there. That's the weapon shop. I mean, who knows? You might consider weapons to be toys. Right here seems to be the food stall, and right here seems to be just like a general store of some kind. And right here seems to be like potions and apothecary.
Okay. Which
All right,
store
I'm
would I
going
go
to the weapons store.
Hold on now. Okay.
We are
Kagato,
going
is
to
that
we are going to start the roleplay initiative. So it's actually Chase's turn first.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
like I promised those two, where would I sell the gunpowder kegs for those two?
That would probably be at the general store.
Okay. Over here, you two.
Yes, Daddy.
Pardon me, my good. That it's a woman. Okay, my good madam. My friends and I just came from Old Aith and happened to find these gunpowder kegs. Wondering if you might want to buy them.
Oh my goodness, you came from Old Aith with gunpowder? How on earth did those get left behind? But you know what? Yes, I will most certainly take those off your hands. We could always use gunpowder around here. After all, we need to make sure that none of those filthy, disgusting goblins do any more damage to us like they did before.
Ah, yes, we've heard about that. We'll talk to the mayor for a better understanding. But how much would these kegs go for, my good woman?
Do you have the kegs out?
Yeah, I pulled them out of the bag of holding.
Oh, she just kind of staggers backwards like, good. She staggers back this way. Good heavens, those enormous things. Okay, let me take a look. So she goes to investigate and realizes that these things are pristine. They have not been touched, not even a little bit of the gunpowder has been used, and they are not wet. They are actually very nice condition. Considering the amount of gunpowder and how good the quality is, that could do a lot of destruction, or it could be used. Wow, we could do so much of that. All right. Because we are so low on supplies like this, and you never know when those disgusting creatures might attack again, I am willing to pay 150 gold for each one.
150 gold.
Is that acceptable to you two?
No, we need more. I need more gold than that.
Ren.
If you're looking for more, I would actually recommend heading over to the tavern and taking a look at the bounty board. You'll find all kinds of things that you can do in order to get some more money.
Woman, I will blow this town up with this
Ren,
gunpowder.
Ren.
Fine, I'll take the 150 gold.
She just moves over to you and whispers in your ear, "Don't mess with us, man. We've lived through a war."
So I died.
Anyway.
Okay, anyways, is that price okay with the both of you, Evelyn?
Yep.
Alright. Then please hand 150 to each of these two, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you, my fine woman.
Thank you very much, and not only for doing business, but also doing business with supplies we very desperately needed. Thank you very, very much.
Alright. Next, wait, this is the general store, right?
This is the general store, yes.
Alright, I was wanting to buy, I'm gonna buy those things I had actually messaged you about, the 4 vials and the shield.
4 vials and a shield, the ones that you messaged me about.
Along with the other
Let's
stuff,
see.
the first thing was...
Let's see. Yeah, sorry to buy shield and, well, what kind of shield?
There's only one kind. It gives a +2 AC. Just a regular shield.
Oh, because I was going to be like, well, there's wooden shields, there's metal shields, there's... okay, sure. Well, we'll just go with the plain old shield. And we'll say that the plain old shield is just the plain old shield, and that's the +2 AC.
Okay. That's just... And then finally, I was going to excuse myself and then go do that thing, the other part of that message.
Gotcha. All right. So, yeah, since I didn't really look at... how much gold do you have right now?
I already marked off what would be 14 from earlier for the shield stuff, but that plus what I have now after taking those things into account, I have 256 gold.
Oh, so you already did the math for me. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. Well, then, excellent. So then, yeah, you've got yourself a shield and you've got yourself some vials.
Okay. And then, like I said, I'm going to go off and do... All right, you two. I have some things I need to take care of personally. I'll meet y'all either at the inn or the mayor's house. Okay?
Alright. Alright.
And then I'm just gonna go to wherever that is.
All right. So, wherever that is, you're going to find that is actually really close by. It is going to be right here. And if you're looking for the mayor's house, it's here, and the inn is right here.
Yeah. So I'm just going to head into this building.
Okay.
And do what
Yeah, you can definitely recognize the markings on the sign outside, and you know precisely what to do. So you just waltz right on in.
Okay, that's it for my turn then.
Okay. So, Kaylee, what you gonna do?
I'm looking for 2 things to buy specifically.
All right. What are you looking for?
One of them I do know the price of. It's studded armor. I know that it's 45 gold.
Okay. Let me take a look.
Studded leather, sorry.
Let's see. 5 East.
Yeah, 45 gold.
All right. Yep, 45 gold pieces. And that you'd find at the armory, which is right over here. Technically, the shield would have been there too, but whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was trying to speed things up.
I'm just trying to do it as like quickly as possible. Just she
All right.
goes there and this is what she's buying.
All right, so
And then
yeah.
I'm looking for a longbow +1.
Ah. You go over to the armory, but you do not find a longbow that's any better than what you have right now.
+1s are
Is
magical
there-
items. We're gonna have to.
Is there just a regular longbow?
Just a regular longbow, yes.
Okay. I will buy the regular longbow.
All right.
So I'll just get those 2 things. And
Yeah, that is the 50. The longbow is 50 gold pieces, and the armor is 45. So that's 95
Yeah.
gold in total.
Hey, perfect. All right. And then at the like apothecary like general like potion store.
Yeah, it's like potion stores.
Okay. Does it have any good healing items?
It does. Let's see. Let's see what we get here.
Specifically, like healer, not potion of healing greater.
There is a greater healing. So basically, there is common healing, which is 50 gold pieces, and greater healing, that's 100 gold pieces. But he does not have superior or supreme.
Sorry, what do you? Sorry, I'm just trying to do some math. Let me pull up my calculator to do some math.
Yeah, I don't think we all realize we have that much gold to play with.
I still got a decent amount. I'll get like 2 common potions.
Okay. So 2 common potions of healing. That is going to be 100.
Okay, alright. So I have 74 left.
Yep, and the common potions, those are 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, alright. That's basically it, and then she'll tell the others, hey, I'm gonna head over to the mayor's house, see if we can get any more information, and also ask him about me. But she kind of mumbles that to herself.
I know exactly what you're talking about. All right.
So that's where she's heading.
All right, so you head right over to the mayor's front door, and just as you go to knock, it is somebody else's turn.
Yeah,
So Ren. So what? I'm sorry, what?
I said, God damn it, Kagato.
Look. I gotta keep you in suspense, you know. Ren.
Worst case, you're struggling with tickles.
Ren, what you gonna do?
So, well, I was expecting a little bit more of gold, but we'll do what we have. Let's go to the armor shop and see if there's anything Is there a stronger gray sword than what I have?
No.
Or all the equipments are optimized.
Yeah, basically, if it's +1, then you're looking at magical. If it's a specialty, then it's also considered magical. So they only sell just your generics. So if you want to get different types of weapons to kind of fill out your arsenal, like things that do blunt damage or piercing damage, you can do that because some enemies are weak to such things. But that's entirely up to you. If you're wanting like the special ones, then you're going to have to either find it or you're going to have to deal with Reginald.
I have magic, so I think I'll be fine. There's some stuff I actually will sell, but I'll do that later.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the tavern.
Okay.
Because I want more stuff, and actually, I'm going to go past Kaylee and ask her something.
So you see Kaylee that's about to go up the stairs to knock on the door.
Oh, so she's already inside.
No.
Oh, no, I'm not inside yet.
Yeah, she's on her way to.
Do you want a double-bladed scimitar? Is that to your liking?
Double-bladed
I am going to sell it.
Scimitar.
Double-bladed scimitar.
Okay. Let me look at it real simple. Oh, you said double-bladed.
Yes.
So reverent double-bladed scimitar. Or no, just regular double-bladed. Okay. Sure. I can take it.
Okay. I'll just give it to you for 50 gold. So I don't.
Alright. Sure.
There. I gave you 50. I gave you something that's 50% off. You're welcome.
All right then.
Aw, he's not such a murder demon after all.
Shut up. I still am. I'll still cook you. All right.
I didn't say shit.
I'm going to the tavern. I want to look for bounties and stuff like that. I need to look for someone to murder.
All right. Let me, let's see. I realize that there's a lot of people in the inn, but not a lot of people in the tavern. So let me just kind of plop a couple guys down in there. There we go. There we go. Just some people hanging around. All right, so you go inside the tavern. Okay. So you said you're going directly to the bounty board, right?
Yes.
All right. So, let me pull this up. On the bounty board, you see that there's currently only one bounty on there, but there is information. It says, there's an old campground beyond the Aith woods that we'd like to rebuild into a resort to help new Aith earn more money to try and rebuild old Aith back to its former glory. Unfortunately, people have come to say that it's haunted by a tortured soul. Anyone who dares to enter has never returned. Investigate the area and cleanse it of any evil so that it may be safe to use for the public once more. The reward is 2,100 gold.
Oh, yeah. I accept. 100%.
All right. So basically you just take the bounty paper and rip it right off of it. And now you have the bounty.
Yay.
It is, this is me as a DM, but it's recommended that you bring everybody else with you because this is not something you can win on your own.
Oh, yeah, I need friends.
Yeah. Yep, you can't complete the dungeon by yourself unless you're just over-leveled as fuck.
Which I'm not. I am a squishy fuck and stupid.
You still got the, you still have the sprout symbol over your head.
This isn't Skyrim.
So yeah, this
Or World of
the
Warcraft,
bounties.
level 50.
Bounties are entire party events. These things are considered to be as strong as act bosses.
Well, while I wait for everyone else, give me a drink.
You got it.
I'm gonna,
It gives you a drink.
give me the strongest shit you have.
Oh. Okay. So he goes back to the kitchen, and we're gonna leave it at that for you for now. So you might wanna sit down for this one. So with that,
I can take it.
so with that, Sky, what are you doing?
I'll look over to the lady who over here. I noticed that you don't have any greats. So, do you happen to have a better crossbow that I could come in handy with?
Well, I mean, all of my crossbows are great. If you're talking about like more powerful magical ones, I'm sorry, I can't really help you there. But the crossbows that I sell are really nice.
Do you happen to have a heavy crossbow then?
Oh, a heavy crossbow. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Okay. I do happen to have a heavy crossbow. I warn you, it is, well, heavy. Good, about 18 pounds or so. But I can sell it to you for 50 gold.
50 gold, huh?
Yep.
And would you be interested in buying a light crossbow from Turn?
Ooh, a trade. Okay, let me take a look at that light crossbow of yours.
I hold it all out to her. Here it is.
She takes a look at it and like, wow, it's almost like this was never, ever used. All right, we got yourself a deal. I'll take this. I'll take this and 25 gold.
25 then. Before I move on, does anybody sell potions here as well?
I'd be the guy behind you.
I see. All right. I will
You're gonna
take
need
the
a
heavy
lot of them,
crossbow.
Sky.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna buy that heavy crossbow.
Alrighty. And since this light crossbow of yours looks like it's never been used, it's in perfect condition. So, yeah, we'll call it a trade. So, I would normally just turn around. In fact, I am going to turn around and just sell this for 25 gold. So, yeah, you got yourself a trade.
How do I get rid of a bow that I don't need anymore?
You erase it
weapon,
from your
'cause I'm
inventory.
How do you develop from race again real fast?
Like
Hold
the
on,
item
I think I
and
might
the
find
right.
it.
Yeah.
Move. It just says move to backpack.
Yeah.
no,
right next to it should say.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it says from. There we go. All right, and I will subtract 25 coins from my money. Remove. There we go. I'm at 249. My good ma'am, do you happen to have any better armor than what I?
Well, I mean, possibly. What armor do you want?
Something better than chainmail.
Something better than chainmail. Let's see. So now I gotta look up the entire list here. All
I'm not trying
right.
to take up too much time. Sorry.
So chainmail is 16. So, okay. So you'd be looking at splint or plate. Now, I do have splint and I do have plate. Splint, maybe I can sell that for 200 gold, but plate, that's really going to cost you. Plate's going to be 1,500 gold.
And I can't afford to blow all of this money right. Thank you for your time, ma'am.
Of course. Pleasure doing best with you. As you walk away, you can see her like take that light crossbow and just slap a 25 gold price tag on it and just set it right on top. She's just marveling over like, I wonder how long he's had this and never, ever, 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 ever used it.
Shut up. I've used it before.
Never used it.
I will come down to Georgia and I will kick you in the teeth.
Never used. Anyway, so now you're at the general store.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Go in there and noogie him really hard again, please.
I don't like the noogies. They hurt.
All right, now that I'm over here. My good ma'am, do you happen to have any potions?
Potion? I'm afraid you have me mixed up with the one that's over there.
Ah, thank you very much. Sorry to bother you, sir, but do you happen to have any potions on you?
I'm afraid you got me mixed up for the one that's over there.
I know what you're doing. Don't be that dick. Don't be that dick.
Look, I can't help it. It was too funny. She literally said the person behind you. Okay, I'm sorry.
To you.
I'm sorry. Yes, potions. We've got potions.
I see. How much for a bundle of, say, 5?
A bundle of 5? What kind of potions?
Healing potions, sir.
Which ones? We've got standard. We've got greater. You bunnies in here tickling me. No.
Yeah. For bugging me. How much for a standard set?
Well, if you're looking at about 5, then that's going to be about 250 gold.
God damn it, with the 250, everything 250. Okay, how much for 3 potions?
150.
150? I can deal with that.
All right. So he gives you 3 standard potions of healing, which are 2d4 plus 2.
Just regular potions of healing, right?
Those are regular potions of healing. And takes the 150 gold, and thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. And it was 150, you said?
Yes.
Okay, 150 from that. Oh, there we go. I got some money. All right, now that I've done my shopping, Do. Kaylee, there you are. She back in her room yet?
Back yet?
Okay. Kaylee, there you are. I take it you want to talk to the mayor as well.
Yeah.
I'll come with you. I'm sure she has a lot of answers. I come up to the
Okay.
door, and I knock on it. Knock, knock, knock.
All right, as you're knocking on the door, let's see. Evelyn, what you gonna do?
When they
You
come
said that-
for you.
You said that this is a general store right here.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna see if they have a tent.
A tent? Yeah. It's like, you're looking for a tent for travel, are you? Well, we do actually happen to have some tents in stock.
All right.
We got tents that allow for just one person, and we've got double tents.
How much is both the tents?
Let me take a look here. Mm-hmm. All right. So a one-person tent is 1 gold, and a two-person tent is 2 gold.
What?
Tents are cheap.
I'll take a 2-person tent.
You got it. That'll be 2 gold pieces.
All right.
All right, so go ahead and remove 2 gold pieces from your inventory and add the 2-person tent.
And that's all done. So now to buy a couple of common potions.
All right. I'm sorry, what kind of potion? Healing?
Yeah,
All right, how many would you like?
2.
All right. So that'd be 100 gold.
Yep, that sounds about right. So
Is that all that you're getting?
pretty much.
Oh, okay. Is there anywhere that you're going?
I'm probably going. I'm gonna probably go with them to the mayor house.
Okay. Then you can head on over to the mayor's house. It's like, here.
Oh.
Apparently Kaylee and Skylar are already inside.
Sorry, we're just technically we're at the door, but the stairs won't let us send
Yeah,
up straight.
the
So we're
stairs
just
are fucking us
standing
over.
here
So
for the time being.
So right now, Bell is not going to be here because of his computer. So Bell is currently at the academy, and Anaran is in the library. So right now, they're just doing their own thing. Oh, and of course, Ren is having a drink. So that basically means that, let's see, where was Chase now? Oh yeah, he went into his place. So Chase, Bell, and Anaran are doing their own thing until Chase decides to join you. So that just leaves, Chase, Bell, and Anaran. So, well, yeah, Chase, Bell, Anaran, and Ren. So yeah, it's just the 3 of you that's going to the mayor's house. Okay.
We going on a
All right.
trip.
So really quick though, since we're going to be at the top, I'm going to quickly first ask Chase if he is still doing stuff inside his building or if he's done.
It shouldn't take too long to get through the process. He already had the letter prepared beforehand.
Gotcha.
Matter of just handing it off and having it sent to where it needs to go.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then, if that's the case, then you were able to easily do that. There was hardly anything going on in there. It was pretty simple just because the fact that nobody's been using it lately, just for the fact that it is a brand new version of this town. So the guy behind the counter who looks new at the job, he's just like, oh, I'm sorry. Where's this going? Oh, hold on. Let me, there we go. Oh, it's off. He just kind of stamps it. He kind of trips over some mail.
Good man.
Knocks over some pieces of paper that's sitting on the desk. He's scrambling. Oh no! Just kind of one of those scatterbrained new people. But you can tell clearly that it was at least done correctly.
He was scatterbrained as far as everyone else knows.
Yeah.
Anyways, I can buy more stuff later. I'll probably start moving towards the mayor's house, but yeah. So yeah, I'll probably start. I'll probably just start heading over to the mayor's house because
all right. So make her more appropriate size here. So all right.
The mayor had died.
There we go.
Oh, not again.
All right. So the four of you just kind of, burst in the door. She's like, oh, good heavens. What is going on?
We didn't burst through the door. We were at the door. I was knocking. I don't know what they were planning. What
Okay. Then, all right. We'll say that she's like, okay, she'll address you. Hi there. Can I help you?
Yes,
Hey,
we're looking for the mayor.
Oh, okay. So it's not my turn.
Oh, sorry.
Hi there.
I'm sorry.
Hi. Can I help you specifically?
We were wondering if the mayor is around here.
Oh, that'd be me.
Oh, well, we're just a bunch of travelers. We did come from Old Aith. We've been wondering what happened.
Oh dear, here we go again. Come on in. Might as well continue to tell the same story so that more people will understand how these filthy ingrates have treated us. So, you're all invited in. So, feel free, take a seat anywhere that you'd like. Just make yourselves at home. Not literally, I only just cleaned up the place. So, you're all travelers from Old Aith. So, you've seen what has happened then, right?
Wasn't pretty.
Yep.
We're so sorry for what happened.
Yeah, we all are, and we hear it all the time. All travelers come through here that have seen Old Aith all come say the same thing. Oh, we're so sorry it happened. Oh, how terrible tragedy. They don't know the half of it.
Yeah, well, coming from after what happened to Coral, and then seeing that kind of a deterring situation.
Something happened in Coral, I take it.
Yes, pirates. They were being forced to pay them for protection for...
Huh. Maybe they should have had those pirates come over and help us. Maybe we wouldn't have had to deal with what happened that day. But it's
Miss
neither
Mayor,
here nor there. What's done is done.
Miss Mayor, with all due respect, you wouldn't want those pirates protecting you. Not the way that they were forcing Coral to pay.
Oh, well, I should have known. Pirates be pirates sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes there's good ones.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, there was this band of pirates that were here a little while ago as we were rebuilding. They actually helped rebuild the town.
Let me guess. Abyssal?
How'd you know that?
The captain? He's kind of my boyfriend.
Well, girl. I will have you... I will have you tell me more stories about this romance.
She gets really blushy. It's not that big of a deal. Just, met, started talking.
But here's the question. If you two are so close, why are you here and he's not?
Well, that's a long story.
I see. Sorry, I won't pry any further than I want to. I just love a good romance story. But I'm sure there's got to be some reason behind it, and I'm sure that he's very happy to be with you and looking forward to seeing you again, wherever you two might cross paths.
Actually, I wanted to
Kaylee.
ask, how long ago did they come here?
Well, this was when they were helping us rebuild the town. I'd say, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's been about 8 months.
Alright.
8 months.
So you only recently started rebuilding.
No, I mean, we were rebuilding right after the event, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of able-bodied people. It was actually right around that time when those pirates came by and offered to help rebuild the town with their entire crew. And what was going to take probably until now, they finished 8 months ago.
Quite impressive.
Well, it is impressive when you have an entire crew of about 100 men.
Yes.
And women, I'm sorry.
I'm about to say, Kagato knows how to handle men.
Oh my.
I mean, look, that crew had all types of various things on it. We had, of course, there were humans, there were tabaxi like myself. Hell, there were even some fairies in that group.
Fairy pirates.
Yeah.
He doesn't judge, I know.
Yeah, I mean, they were incredibly handy at getting the stuff up high.
Yes.
But
We
either
would like
way.
to ask you,
Sorry, go ahead.
we would like to ask you some questions, ma'am. If
Oh, wait, you're over here.
that's all right with you.
All right, what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, why are you here? What do you want from me?
Well, we wanted to find some answers. You see, we just dropped a companion off. Her name is Alia, and she had to go to the academy.
Oh,
We were
she
told to
finally
find more
made it. Excellent. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
I take it you know her.
Of course, I'm the one who commissioned her.
Oh, well, she's a lovely young lady. You have a good cleric on.
She is. She'll be very happy here, I hope.
Yes, I'm glad she will be. But that's besides the point. I kind of turn a little bit more serious. What happened at Coral should never have happened. What happened to Old Era shouldn't have happened as well. This brings me to my next question, Mayor. I'm sorry I did not seem to catch your name. Mayor...
Oh, you can call me Rain. But my full name is
Mayor
Rain of Fall.
Of Fall? Quite an
Rain
interesting
of
last name
Fall,
there.
yes. It's a clan name.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, part of the
Yeah,
Murky
but
Coast
anyway.
clan.
Most of actually.
Are you
have-
saying that as a DM?
No,
Anyway.
but I'm saying that as Rain.
Yeah,
Okay,
most,
so-
most of
Anyway,
actually.
Miss Mayor.
Please, just
Mayor
call me Rain.
Okay, Rain. What happened at Coral to your old town? It shouldn't have happened. The mayor of Coral sent us to ask about supplies and why the king hasn't responded to any help.
We haven't received any word from Coral that they needed any assistance, though we did notice that there was something odd going on when we stopped hearing word from them at all. But we've sent people down to take a look, and everything seemed to be fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
already
we
know
stopped
that was.
prying into their business.
Oh god.
We already know what that was. It was the pirates. They were cutting off the mail line.
Oh, good grief. So they're the ones that... maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't have hopes for those pirates to give us a hand.
Yes, believe me, you would not like Black Dog Bruno and
Black Dog Bruno, you say? Oh,
Indeed,
no.
ma'am. Is there a
That
problem?
idiot!
Ma'am?
Oh, jeez. If Simmons actually went out of his way to get help from Black Dog Bruno, of all people, then he really must have been desperate.
Yes, well, he said that he's been sending messages as he can, but nothing was replied back to. What's even more troubling is that apparently all support from the castle has been cut off as well.
Well, I mean, the castle doesn't exactly send any help unless somebody requests it. So, unfortunately, I have no doubt that any messages that they sent were cut off by the pirates. And if only there was such a way that we could have telepathically talked to the king ourselves, but couldn't do that. We had our own mail system. And by the time that we would have had any message of the attack reach the king, it would have been too late anyway.
I see. This must be hard for you. Can you tell us what happened on that fateful day?
All right, music change. There we go. So, let's see. All right. So the mayor just kind of walks over, and even though this is a story, well, I'll say it in character. You know, this is something that I tell all the time. Everybody is always interested about what happened to our old town. But you folks seem genuinely like good people, I think. I can't really tell. But at the very least, if you're that interested, I'll go ahead and tell you what happened. So, a little over a year ago, of course you know, the goblins attacked our home. The goblins were a friend and ally to us, offering assistance with all forms of technology and machinery throughout the entire archipelago, not just our town. But one day, they just attacked from a tunnel that they dug using a massive rideable drill of some kind. They attacked everyone that they saw. Men, women, children, even their own. Their eyes had such a blank, soulless look to them, as if they didn't even care what they were doing. Everyone who fled were the only survivors, including myself. Their machines were just too much for us to handle. We did send word to the king about what happened, and in my surprise, the king made a decree that this was an act of terrorism and that all goblins should be treated as criminals. The very people who shared with us their knowledge and secrets turned into outlaws overnight. Any surviving goblins were run out of town as traitors by the scared masses. The old mayor of our city tried to stop it, but was labeled as a goblin sympathizer and was ran out as well. The people here will not forget or forgive that day. But I feel as though that there's something else to the story. After all, why did the goblins also attack their own kind? Unfortunately, no one cares, so I just keep my mouth on the shut on the matter. But other than that, I'm afraid that's all that I know. But
Wait, did you say that they attacked their own... Oh, sorry, Kagato, sorry.
No, you go on ahead.
Did you say that they attacked their own kind?
They did. There were actually goblins living among us.
I look at Kaylee.
At the time.
This explains why those two goblins were in a cloak back at Coral.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does. It sounds less like the goblins were being terrorists and more
Like they were being controlled.
they either
Something's not right here.
they either got into something really bad that got a hold of them, or Raven.
No,
think
that's
so,
too
too.
much of a stretch.
Who?
If it
What
was
now?
Raven, we would have something. Raven,
Oh.
it's a name that Jolly Roger
Do you know that name?
died.
No, I can't say that I have. That's
When we
brand new to me.
Sorry.
when we were dealing with Bruno and his first mate, Roger. We heard the name Raven referenced into some of the dark magic that was used.
Dark magic and Raven, huh? Very unoriginal, I'd say. But as far as I can tell, I've not heard of anyone speak of anybody named Raven. Are you sure they weren't talking about an actual raven or something that was
No,
raven
man.
colored?
It definitely sounded like a person.
The way he
It
was,
was without a doubt a name of a person.
I
And this
see.
person can supposedly summon a kraken. It's what he used to kill Rogers and his.
Somebody that can control the Kraken. You are out of your mind.
I swear on the
No,
gods,
I
it's
see.
true.
guy,
We speak the truth.
yeah,
We've seen it with our own eyes.
Hold on.
Twice.
Hold on.
we're not.
I am going to have both Skylert and Kaylee roll for persuasion.
Okay. That's wisdom, isn't it?
Nope,
No,
just
wait,
roll
where's
for persuasion.
Okay, here we go. 5. She doesn't believe me at all.
Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna roll. See what happens. Okay. Give me a sec. If that doesn't work, I'm going to add my psychonic die. Does a 13 work?
She kind of looks over at you and looks into your eyes for a second.
I didn't say that I was gonna. I didn't say that I was gonna to use it yet. I'm asking you if a 13 works at all.
It does.
Okay. All right. Then I won't
Alright.
use my psychonic die.
All right. So she comes over and looks into your eyes. She kind of shrugs off Skylert a little bit, but when Kaylee also confirms it, she kind of comes over and looks at you. You know, you can tell a lot about a person by looking into their eyes. And yours tell me that you're not lying. Or at the very least, that you're convinced of what you saw. Somebody that can control the Kraken? That's honestly incredibly hard to believe.
Believe me, if it had not happened, I would be questioning it myself.
The Kraken did save us both times.
Both times, you say?
Yes, when we arrived here with Alia, we were attacked by Sahagin. We were about to be overrun, but then the Kraken just appeared and killed every Sahagin on the ship.
And yet it didn't attack any of you? Nor did it attack
We don't
Alia.
know.
And you managed to get here safely without the ship being destroyed.
We don't know what to say, ma'am. It's just the truth. If it had attacked us, we wouldn't be here right now.
The second time it attacked Jolly Roger and then sank the ship that he was on.
I see. That sounds awfully strange. After all, why leave any of you alive?
Question we ask ourselves.
Well, I'm afraid I don't know which way or that in regards to this matter, but I can at least say one thing. Whoever is controlling the Kraken definitely needs you for something. After all, if he didn't, why are you still alive?
Are you saying that whoever controls the Kraken, be it Raven or some other powerful person, is just using us as pawns?
I don't know, but it could very well be. After all, if you managed to take down those pirates and managed to make your way here after all that mess, I'd say that you're some pretty powerful people. It's not unheard of for chess masters to control and sacrifice their pawns for the greater good, or for the greater greed, as it were.
Or evil.
Well,
Never
that's a
mind.
bit of a stretch. After all, not many people wake up one day and go, "Wah-ha-ha, I decide to be evil today."
No.
Haven't you ever
some
heard the
decide
whole
to be
idea of everybody's the hero of their own story?
Yes,
can-
and sometimes that people decide they can be their own villains.
I can beg to differ.
Sounds like there's a lot more going on. But either way, that's as much as I know about the whole situation. I'd be cautious, though. If you decide that you want to go out and maybe ask some of the townsfolk about this, I would suggest not. Many might not like anyone nosing around about it. I would actually suggest asking the king yourself if you want to know more about his decision on the matter. And maybe you might find out more information on what those goblins were even doing. After all, as horrible as that night was, it still doesn't make any sense.
Well, we will be able to talk to the king. I got a letter here from the mayor that should be letting us to see him.
Wait, a letter from mayor? Oh no. Okay. Tell you what, let me see that letter.
Oh, okay. She pulls out the letter that Mayor Simmons gave her and
Okay.
hands it to her.
She opens it up and takes out a pen and also signs her name on the bottom. Look, Mayor Simmons is a nice guy, but he's not exactly the smartest of mayors, and I have a feeling that if you were to go and talk to the king with only his signature, he might take his sweet time, as it were. But with my signature along with his, I believe that your request might be a little bit more expedited.
You say that it wouldn't be heated if the mayor of Coral was only there. Can you tell us anything else about the king?
Well, as far as I know of the king, he's a very kind and just ruler. So far, everything that he's done has been for the benefit of the entire archipelago. The only thing that just didn't seem quite like his normal self was when he just decreed that all goblins should be treated as criminals. Just like that. There was not even really an investigation or anything. He just took our word for it, and that was that.
Was there anything wrong with his face when he said that?
I don't know. I wasn't there to see his face when he said it. We just received word from it by letter.
I see. This is very good information. Thank you, Brain. One more question for you from me.
Yes, what's that?
The night of the attack, did the goblins put down any kind of sigil? A black dragon with red eyes, holding a victim in its mouth.
Huh. And here I was expecting that made no sense. I was wondering
You're
what that
serious?
was.
I
Yes.
kind of turn a little bit more serious. Wait, you saw it.
I did, yes. I was there.
I clenched my fist. Son of a bitch. He wouldn't have. But then again, Ma'am.
Who? What now? When? Where? How? Why?
ma'am, that sigil, it belongs to the mutilator.
I'm sorry. Are we talking about some kind of a butcher or something?
No, it's a long story, but he's the most dangerous warrior the world. Everywhere he goes, he leaves a sigil to let the survivors know who was responsible for an attack like that. If the goblins were convinced by him, but why?
First of all, I gotta say, if he's going around by the name of the Mutilator, he better be absolutely terrifying, because otherwise that is adorable. But second of all, if that is the sigil that he leaves behind, that way you described it, that is exactly what they left behind.
I see.
We thought it was
Thank you for
possibly like a symbol of their clan, but there was no goblin left to interrogate about that, except for the few that
None
we
at
had.
all.
But they all, except for the few remaining survivors from our village, but none of them had any idea. Of course, the villagers just ran them out and calling them liars. But it just struck me and them as very odd.
I see. I turn to Kaylee. Kaylee, this is really bad. If he somehow managed to get the goblin to attack a town like that, he must have something that can either control the goblins or force them to do it against their own will.
Either that or he teamed up with somebody.
Somebody that could do it. It's just
Well-
like that son of a bitch.
Well, they were chanting something as they were going around and leaving that symbol behind. Maybe this will
was
help
that?
one of you. I believe that they were saying under their breath. Oh, they were sounding very much. They did sound controlled. Now I think about it, something about Umbra.
Ace immediately bristles.
Chase, what's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing. We'll talk about it later.
Yes, I guess we should talk about it later.
It seems that you
Yes.
all seems like you all are a bit more tied to this whole situation than you once thought. All right. I think it's probably a good idea that you all stay here in town for the night. Don't worry, I will take care of the tab for the inn. I think maybe after all that you've learned and all that you've seen, you deserve it.
We appreciate it, Mayor. Thank you very much. But
course.
we will not
Extremely
just be
generous
staying
of
here
you.
for free. We won't be staying here for free, however. If you need our services for bounty or to take care of an enemy, we will gladly offer them for you. As
Well,
compensation for allowing us to stay at the tavern.
there is something that it's not a pressing matter, but it's just a very eerie problem that does affect only us. And if you all are strong enough and capable, I don't want to send you on your doom, but it's probably a good idea that you be cautious. There is a strange occurrence going on beyond the Aith woods. There is a campsite there that we kind of want to turn into a resort to make up for the lack of a big bustling city that we had once before. For those that want to have just a nice relaxing time away, a vacation of sorts, we could build up some money and use that to continue to build this town and rebuild old Aith. It'll be good to have two Aiths after all. But besides that, anybody who has gone to investigate has turned up missing. And this has been going on since we've been here. So maybe it's not such a good idea. You all seem like such nice people. I couldn't bear to send you, but if you do go and you do manage to take care of this situation, I'll tell you what. The bounty for this job was 2,100 gold. I'm willing to increase it to 3,000 if you manage to succeed.
I see. Well, we handled Bruno and his crew. This shouldn't be that difficult. After all, we've managed to survive by working together.
That's why I'm willing to raise the amount of treasure or raise the reward, because I feel like you can get it done, and the sooner that you get it done, the better.
Go meet up with the others. We have a lot to discuss.
Agreed. Thank you for your help, ma'am. And
Of course.
once again, thank you for letting us stay at the inn. I promise you, we will find out what's going on.
Please do, because I don't think I can handle the stress anymore, and neither can these folks that live here. We've already been through enough, and we've seen enough. We just want to feel safe again.
On that, we shall do our best.
Okay.
Let's go
So-
head toward
While they're heading out, Kaylee moves in close. Is it okay if I ask something of you?
Sure. What else can I do for you?
Has anyone
Wait,
with white hair and clear eyes been asking about someone in my description? Or
Oh,
just
so
walking through this area at all?
so you know him too, huh? Yeah, there was somebody matching that description who was here just a few weeks ago, actually.
Weeks?
Yep, just I'd say 3 weeks or so.
Please tell me which way he was going.
I'm afraid I don't know. I mean, he stayed overnight, but nobody saw him leave. He's just vanished.
Son of a bitch. Of course he would. No. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. I don't know why you're seeking him out, but gotta say,
I'm
he's got a
not
great
seeking him
singing
out.
voice.
God damn it. I
we should hurry on, Kaylee.
thank you.
Oh.
Thank you for all the information as well.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Miss Mayor, one more thing. Or rather, two more things, I should say.
Okay.
Take care of Alia. She's a sweet girl and, well, she had to endure a lot with us.
Oh,
And if you ever see... Sorry.
I was gonna say,
That was...
oh, she'll be just fine. She's a lot tougher than she looks. She's just a little, how we say, frail in certain areas. I hear she gets seasick pretty easily. It's a shame that she had to come over here on ship.
She definitely did.
But other than that,
Yes,
she's very
she did.
strong-willed. So it's for that reason that I commissioned her.
You picked a good one. And one more thing. If you see a man in black armor with a giant double-bladed axe, run. Get to the kingdom, get everybody out of this city. What happened to me shouldn't happen shouldn't happen here as well, stupid Mike.
I
Thank you for your
see. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. As
You
he
can come out.
flies over top the roof.
As you two come out, you see Chase kind of up, staring at the wall. He's muttering to himself. He's terrified.
Chase. Chase!
What?
I grab his shoulder. Chase! Look
What?
at me.
Yes.
Whoa, why is it loading?
Oh,
He'll be good at the house.
He just set up the house so that we can't see it again.
Oh, okay. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me. Turn your character to me. I'll do that.
Look at me! Look at me!
Look at me!
Okay, we're ruining the moment here.
I don't know what happened in your past, but from your reaction, it's just as traumatic as what happened to me, Kaylee. We can't let our emotions get the better of us right now.
Can't
These
find
people
me.
need our help.
He can't find me. He can't find me. I can't.
Hey,
Chase.
hey.
We're here for you, my
Gently.
friend.
She gently puts a hand on Chase's shoulder and turns him towards her. It's okay.
You don't understand. If he finds me, it's the end of the world.
Chase, look at me.
You're not alone.
No,
Neither of
you
us
don't understand. If he finds me, it will come.
Slap him across the face just to calm him down a bit. Listen, I know how you feel right now. I have some...
Roll for initiative.
Oh, come on, really? Don't do that. Don't ruin an intense moment by doing that.
Instead
All right,
of that,
fine.
both will hit.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Jars, you cut off.
Just continue
No,
on.
I'm kidding. Just go.
There. Are you better? Are you focused now?
I'm sorry. They
It's
haven't.
all right.
They haven't moved in years.
Listen to me. I put my hands on his shoulder and kind of calm him down a bit more. The person I'm hunting, he seems to be connected to whoever you're afraid of. Much like they're probably connected to Kaylee's enemy as well. From the looks of it, it's all been planned out. But I promise you this. If we come across the person searching for or for Kaylee, We will take them down together, and we will not let them take you from us. After all, I pull out my locket. You see this? I keep this around me to remind me what to never lose again, what to never have be stolen from me again. Don't give in to fear. Don't give in to darkness. Don't give in to being weak, to being submissive. We will protect you because we're your friends. Agreed, Kaylee?
Agreed.
I don't know if Kaylee has enough time to respond to that, because I'm going to have Kaylee roll for perception.
Oh, really?
Sight perception.
Sight perception?
Sight perception.
Okay. I ain't seen shit. You know what? No. I'm gonna roll my psychonic guy. I don't know how it'll help, but I'll roll it anyways. Okay, 7, 12.
All right. Out of the
Does it
corner of your
pass?
eye, you see what seems to be a familiar bird flying away to the north.
Can I whistle? Come on, come back, you bitch!
Unfortunately,
I will go
because
for her.
unfortunately because of that roll, it's too far away because you didn't catch it quite well enough, and it is already on its way.
Fuck.
What was that? Kaylee?
I'll tell you later. I'm
Chaser of
pissed off.
dreams.
Well, either way.
No, let's. Chaser of dreams. My name. My real name. You deserve to know that. If you ever hear of a
Chaser.
tabaxi, if you hear of a tabaxi looking for a chaser of dreams, tell them you know no one that goes by that name. Understand? They can
I
never
promise.
find me.
Chase. I put my hand on his shoulder again. I promise you, they won't get to you. But as long as you promise me this, if you see the mutilator, you're not there with you, do not engage him. Run for your life. The man nearly destroyed all Gales by himself.
I'm a smart man. Not a, I know when to fight and when to run. Trust me.
Good. It's good to see you back with your head on my... I may act like the leader of the group, but clearly you have some more brains than I do most times. So we need you to have a clear head whenever I stray. Understand?
Self-proclaimed.
Shush your mouth.
I'm sorry. We need to talk about this in a more private location with everybody.
Agreed.
I think
Agreed.
It's time
We need to gather everyone.
I think it's time we clear the air of clear. We need to get everything out in the open as much as we can. Every connection needs to be tied.
Yes, that's the thing that's the trouble. Oh, sorry, Charles. Go ahead.
Next time you're freaking out like that, want me to put you to sleep?
He looks at her and goes, "Please don't. It's hard to get dirt out of this fur."
Meanwhile, because it has been a while, Ren, are you there?
I'm here.
All right. So,
oh, it's booze time.
So
I'm grumbling. I'm laying my head on the table. I'm like, fucking bastard, not giving me my fucking drink.
You see this man coming over with something that he's carrying in both hands. It looks almost like a pot or a cauldron of sorts. and he sets it down on the table with a hard thud. This thing's half your size. It's bubbling, it's smoking an odd purple smoke, and it smells fucking delicious. It's like, this is the strongest stuff that we've got. We quite literally call it the witch's brew. As you can see, we try to serve it in a appropriate way. But, tell you what, you can pay after you wake up.
Down the hatch.
And I'm gonna ask you, how much of this are you drinking in your first gulp?
I'm going to drink the entire thing.
I'm gonna need you, okay. I was expecting you to drink the entire thing. So, I'm gonna need you to roll a Constitution save.
Oh God.
Oh lord, he's gonna pounce or knock himself out.
All right.
Yep.
Open the lips, through the gums, down to the stomach. Here it comes. You just take this thing and you devour every last drop of this stuff. So, I've got a question. Have you seen Back to the Future Part 3?
Oh, I don't think so.
So, basically, this is what happens. You suck this thing down, you set the cauldron back down, and it's like, huh, that was nothing. Man, what weak shit was that? And nope. So, you're going to go complain to the bartender, but as soon as you're right here, your body just freezes. You do not move. No, there's no Constitution save. What's going on? It's already happened. You just freeze in place, and then, like a statue, very rigidly, you fall over face first and hit the ground with a thud. It's almost like rigor mortis has set in through your entire body. You're still alive, you're still breathing, but your body ain't moving.
I'm dead.
You basically have just you're not dead, you're just you've succumbed to the witch's brew, sir.
What? I don't want me to get in that one.
It's like god damn it, another one. This is why I don't even care to worry about people when they ask for the witch's brew. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna make you some wake me up juice.
Yeah, Bun probably heard that.
Hold on, over here. Guys, has anybody seen Ren lately?
He said that he was going to the tavern.
Oh, guys, we need to go find him now. Come along.
I heard that.
Yeah, let's see if Kaylee heard that first.
I did. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, you're not rolling on computer. That's right. Okay, so.
I did. Oh no, oh fuck. I have to change the cell. Sorry.
Either way, if you all were looking for Ren in the bar, you will see him.
Let's just go to the bar.
So you see Ren face planted into the ground near the entrance to the back area, ass up, hands down. Like it really does look like he just froze in place and fell over, and he's just holding that position like a statue.
Can we not leave you alone for 10 minutes?
Oh, God. Just be thankful Rebellions wasn't here to do something with him as well. Come on, let's get him back to the inn.
Hold on. It's gonna cost you extra, by the way. He just kind of goes around. He kind of goes around and he pours something into Ren's mouth.
You're doing both parts.
I suggest you all back up.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Okay.
I know this scene very well.
So, Ren, against his own will, gets up, screams, and runs around in a circle before slamming into a post and falling back down again. Looking almost the same as he did before.
Oh, God. And this is why I'm going to miss...
I'll put it on your tab. Just give him some time. He'll be fine in no time. If I didn't do anything, he'd be like this for probably about 2 days. But now he'll only be like this for 2 hours.
Hold on. How much is it gonna cost him?
Let's see. He ordered the witch's brew, and I went on ahead and made that wake-up juice for him, so I'd say that's gonna be about a good 5 gold.
Oh.
Jace, if you would.
Fine. He's gonna owe me when he wakes up.
I was just gonna suggest that we dig in his pocket and just give him the gold.
Actually, good point. Just take it out of his pocket, sir.
He won't be needing it.
All right. So he goes over and you watch as he digs into his pockets and pulls out an amount of gold, but you can't quite see what it is unless you want to check.
Yeah.
Perception.
I'm gonna
Everybody
roll perception.
roll. Yeah, I'm rolling perception too.
All right. So
Hey, 22.
I see shit.
23.
19. 20.
all right. You see that he pulls out only 4 pieces of gold.
Aww.
Well, what do you know?
You're like, you know what? The wake-up juice is on me.
Thank you, sir. I walk over to Ren. Come on, let's get you to the inn. We'll have to wake up, or wait for you to wake up, so we can tell our stories, but at least we're in this together.
Let Jack into the inn.
All right.
Let's all hoist.
1, 2, 3.
On 3.
Yeah.
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Oh, I want that me in my mouth.
Alright, take him to the freaking inn. Where am I? Where'd I go?
Over here.
Charles
Where'd I
just
go?
picks him up and
Where we at?
flies to the inn.
And,
Yeah, it's Annalise.
hey, Annalise, I didn't know you could teleport.
It's... Oh, so you met my sister.
Oh, Bell's gonna love this place when he gets here.
So you all enter the inn, and you can see that it's already pretty busy. It looks very much as busy as the tavern, although while the tavern's serving drinks, this place is serving food and entertainment. So we've got a few bards up on the stage playing some music, and the barmaid is serving up some cold drinks, not of the same kind of interesting variety as the tavern, but still just your basic beers and ales. There's a chef back in the corner just fixing up mostly vegetarian type stuff. Very little as far as meat goes, but still a good assortment of goods. And there is, of course, the... well, his name is Bartender, but he kind of also runs the inn, and that's this guy in green over here. So, since you guys already have the night paid for you, and you all are going to be staying here, I think this is a good place for us to stop. Because...
Oh, man.
Because it is getting kind of late. I mean, unless you guys want to keep going... But it's entirely up to you all.
No,
I'm down to keep going for a little bit.
We're about to get into heavy lore without Naraku and rebellions here. It's not really fair.
Yeah.
That and also,
We can at least do that in our RP, so.
Well, this is something that the viewers are going to want to listen to as well. So this is something we really need to have on stream for.
There's
That
also the
also-
bounty,
Wait,
but
wait,
who
wait,
knows
wait,
how
I
long
get-
that fight's gonna go.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
with
I
us,
have an
who knows?
Hold on. I have an idea. How about we start with a cliffhanger? Like, I go up first and I guess it's time for you to know what happened. And then we just end it there and get people to come back.
Well, people,
Can't RP
you
tonight.
just said it, so people already know it's a cliffhanger.
Yeah, Yeah, the thing is, like I said, we can have like in our Discord RP kind of thing. We're just gonna have to be doing more general stuff, but we should really wait for actual backstory stuff that we're gonna be spilling for next Sunday, because this is going to be somewhat pivotal to what's going on apparently.
I will conquer this witch of crew.
We can still roleplay. We'll just repeat what we did in the roleplay.
That sounds fine.
I guess so. We can try.
Yeah. Well, that's what I wanted the roleplay to be for. Was we did it in the roleplay and we just repeat it out here.
Well,
It'll give you guys like something that you know what you'll say. It's almost like you're writing out the script and just repeating it, or summarizing it in a faster way.
That'll work.
Exactly.
That'll work.
Because then that way it could be like, okay, we're getting things across and speeding things along, and then you can go to the next step.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I know the perfect line to end it with then. So, seems we all are finally gathered here. Are you all ready to admit secrets?
Here today to celebrate the union of this woman and this man.
My character looks at everybody. All right. Who wants to start off first?
I'm
And
not
that could be it.
out.
Yeah, let's say we should probably wait for Anna.
No, that's what I meant. That's what I meant, for them to come.
We're cliffhanging it here, and then we can have it as an RP in our.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I said. So, who wants to start off first?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then with that, we are going to call it an evening. Yep, no bounty hunt tonight, but that can be saved for next time. But definitely a lot more story and roleplay going on, and very interesting events.
Yeah, like I said, Kagato,
Look, it's not our fault that Ren and Charles decided to go
Ren and
somewhere
Stimpy.
else. Ren and Stimpy.
Hey, I did not blow up that building, okay?
No, but you almost did.
And besides, we could technically, if we want to, we can technically go back then get some more of that gunpowder.
Maybe.
Hey, you know what?
Now that the thing's gone, it may be gone next time. So, but we'll see.
Yeah. Hey, and you know what? We made it an entire night without something. Without the table being broken.
Hey!
Ren,
All right. No, not this.
Fuck! No, you idiot! I wasn't.
You said it.
You said it was done.
At the very least, I can always restore it.
Yep.
With that, we end
What
the
an
evening
episode.
on that note.
Hey, you know what the best part about the flipping the table? I was so strong, I broke Skylar.
Oh God.
No, I left on my own. And Naraku, you're late.
Hey, Naraku.
Oh my! He just got back right as we were ending.
We're done.
Well,
Just so you know, Naraku, we're gonna get into character backstories.
Just happened. Girl,
I just look at the.
stories that we need to tell you, girlfriend.
with that,
Yes,
I'm
I'm
ending the
late.
stream.
Yep.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.